Hello. Uh, Sorry for the slight delay. I had some, VPN problems. Yo, what up? Also, I was going to, there was something else that I was going to do. One moment, please. I think this should actually work now, without causing problems. Ah, man, my voice is all is all scratchy. Yo, what up, Dak? Also, we've got, well, actually, while I'm doing, setup, I don't know if it's, like, 100% confirmed, but I mean, we're pretty much, we're doing it, pretty much. Barring something going wrong, we're doing it, but me and my brother, Michael, over on, Japan Day Tripper, are gonna be doing a duo, stream series for Metaphor. Think we're probably gonna be starting that, like, next week? I'm not entirely sure. The setup to do it is a little bit whack. Yeah, Metaphor just from... I've been playing well, really, I've just been doing the setup to start playing it in Japanese. But it's interesting already, like, even just from the very start of the game, it's interesting. So, from what I've seen, for Metaphor, it's far too early for me to say. But it doesn't look like it's Final Fantasy terrible, but it's pretty, it seems far more within the realm of something that, like, you could just listen to the Japanese voice acting and sort of mentally retranslate away some of the, like, some of the nonsense, like Purple Prose ass. Yeah, it's part of the new wave of AAA $70 games, which, I mean, for me personally, like, I understand why people are upset about it, but technically games are just getting cheaper because they're not matching inflation whatsoever. And I know it doesn't feel like that, and I can understand, like, I know why people are like, upset about that, especially if you don't live in the US. Then games are just gonna be getting, like, prohibitively expensive. But, I mean, there's a reason why games are moving to a, like, free-to-play model with, you know, a shit ton of, like, gacha and whatever. Yeah, like, $70 games now are not even remotely matching inflation. But yeah, now that I think that this won't cause any more, like, major frame rate issues, I can bring back the fucking Irastoya model. Hey, what up? Probably being over here is probably better, right? You know, being over here. No, yeah, for Metaphor, the way that we're doing it is, like, since there's a decent amount of unvoiced stuff, I need to play through ahead of the stream a little bit in exclusively Japanese so that I can have the Japanese script for the unvoiced sections. And like we're gonna be following the same route and everything, so we can sync that up. So, you know, I'll get to do sort of the thing that Dak gets to do in these streams, which is, it's very interesting. It's very interesting having, like, Dak in the chat for a lot of these, because, well, typically, if you're going to have, like, a script for a game, it's going to be fan-compiled, right? Like, somebody plays through and just, like, gets all the lines, and just puts them together in, like, a spreadsheet. And I'm definitely not doing something that complicated. Yeah. But, yeah, like, having Dak in the streams for these Final Fantasy streams is really interesting, because since he played through exclusively in Japanese without checking the English whatsoever, having somebody to check, like, an impression of something with against is very useful. Because, you know, if you just have a feeling like, oh, yeah, this seems like it's setting up this thing, but, you know, that's just my one impression, but having somebody else who also played through the game in Japanese to check that against is very useful. And so, similarly with Metaphor, you know, if Michael hears a line and goes, wait, no, what they were saying here was blah, 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 I can be there and be like, yeah, that's the impression that I got, or, actually, I got a bit of a different read about that. I think that's setting up blah, blah, blah. You know, it's very useful. Because it's very, very hard to entirely, if you're looking at the English, it's very hard to entirely divorce the meaning from the English and the Japanese and be completely impartial. Like, recency bias is basically impossible to overcome. Like, it's just not really a thing you can do. Especially when it comes to language. Like, your brain is so primed to latch on to the, like, first bit of meaning that you can glean from something that it's actually very difficult to, you know, once something gets established, it's very difficult to, bust out of it.
ここにいたのか、探したぞ。
Hold up. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yep. The OCR, I changed the OCR region for, I think, Metaphor. Huh. It saved that. I don't like that. I had it where I wanted it before, where it was not giving me much issue. Okay, this should be fine, though.
"予想以上に時間を取らせてしまったな。だが、話ができてよかった。"
Yeah, yeah, it took more of your, time than I was planning to, but I'm glad we got the chance to talk. Also... yeah, it wasn't saving into the clipboard anymore because of Metaphor. I'm gonna need to make, like, different settings entirely. The thing is that for Metaphor, I wasn't even using Mort, actually. I was worried about, like, whether or not some stuff would be able to easily go into Yomitan, but it worked perfectly fine. Especially because fucking Metaphor is a bitch because the font they use is so obnoxious. It's so annoying. Like, it looks I was gonna say it's like if an entire game was written in papyrus, but it looks cooler than that. But it's real bad. Like, it is difficult to read. It is difficult to read, it is difficult to look at. Is it the same font from Persona 5? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but it's very angular in an obnoxious way.
"ところで、アレンバルドよ、我らを探していたようだが、何事か起こったとでも言うのか?"
Yeah, so then, Orenvald, it seems like you were looking for us. What exactly happened? Or, this is more like can you tell us what happened?
ラウバーン局長、オレオも一緒にいたとは好都合です。
Yeah, Director Hoban, yeah, the Warrior of Light being with you here is, it's perfect. Well, saying, like, you know, I would go with, like, yeah, the Warrior of Light being here will make this go a lot quicker.
実は、正門前にアナンタ族の一団が来ましてね。それも、解放軍に協力していたウィルラ派ではなく、番組召喚を行ったカリアナ派だっていうから大騒ぎで。
Yeah, actually, a group of Ananta are at the front gate. And they're not the Virya who, helped the Liberation Army, but they're from the Kalyana who, you know, summoned that idol. They're making a bit of a scene.
例の代表者会議に出席したいと主張しているらしいです。今、リセたちが対応していますが。
Yeah, they're insisting that they want to be part of the, like the representative conference. Pise is speaking with them right now, but
確かに代表者会議には獣人種族も招かれている。人との接触を嫌うカリアナ派は出席しないものとばかり思い込んでいたが。
Listen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are, like, yeah, so the, you know, the, Beastmen races were invited to the representative meeting, but, yeah, it was sort of it was assumed that yeah, Kalyana, considering their hatred of mankind, wouldn't be in attendance.
ともかく、我々も現地に行ってみるしかあるまい。ピーピンは、直ちに同盟軍部隊と合流し、警戒態勢に入れ。
Wow, we're going immediately on the offensive on these guys, huh? Yeah, he said, we need to head to the scene at once. Pippin, get in contact with the, like, allied, like, allied army forces and put in an emergency notice.
オレオよ、我が輩に同行してもらえるか?連中と相対したことのある貴様がいてくれると助かる。
Yeah, would you be willing to accompany me? Having you along, yeah, having somebody with me who has dealt with them in the past would be incredibly helpful. Yeah, man, right now I'm a little bit, like, jittery. is I had some caffeine pre-stream, but considering the VPN issues, I didn't actually get to finish eating my lunch. So I got that thing where you just got a little bit too much caffeine, and you're just kind of like, eh. You know, you got that slight uncomfortable feeling. Truly, no one in the history of humanity has suffered more than me. Mild inconvenience. So is Lisa actually gonna do anything here, or is Raban / me going to take care of it as always? Yeah, you're here. We're with like Raban.
シュウ、お前はあの時の
It's like you were there when
美人、楽趣味に歯を向けたこと忘れてはおらぬが、それでも我らは戦いに来たのではない。
Yeah, we have not forgotten how you turned your blade against the goddess of beauty, Lakshmi. But we have not come here to fight.
ギラバニアの地で生きるすべての者が集い協力すべしとの理念に嘘偽りがないのであれば、我らをアナンタ族の代表として受け入れるがいい。
I'm sorry, did they actually say usoitsuari? They just... Okay. This is a thing? I'm trying to think of any of these, like, there are some words like this in Japanese. I don't know if there's a term for this, but this is just 2 words for lie right next to each other. And it turns it into, like, double lie. It's like real big lie. Usoitsuari. It doesn't sound stupid, but it is funny from an English perspective to see you just slap 2 different words for lie right next to each other, and it makes a new word that means real big lie. It's like a Lego approach to language. Yeah, lies and falsehood. It's a thing in English too, but it's usually more along the lines of like, you would say like lies and slander. Right? You slap 2 things that are, like, somewhat related to each other together to make a phrase. Not like, saying, like, if somebody said lies and falsehoods, that would just kind of seem like, well, you just said the same thing twice. It does come up more often in Japanese. I don't know if there's a term for it. It's just interesting. Yeah, if you truly believe what you say, that, you know, all who live in Giravania should, you know, live together in the spirit of mutual cooperation. Then there is no reason you should refuse us as representatives of the Ananta.
もちろん、偽りはないわ。ただ、私たちが番組の召喚を認められないということだけは分かってもらいたいの。
Okay. Lise. Yeah, of course, what I've... You know, I have not lied. However, I simply want you to understand that the... You know, summoning of idols will not be tolerated. Even then, saying, like, the summoning of idols will not be tolerated is making this line sound more competent than it actually is. This seems more just like, in Japanese this reads like, you're not allowed to do that. Don't go doing that. Don't summon an idol, please. Very bad. Very not good. No. No.
アラミゴの王宮へ入る前に、クリスタルの装飾具を預からせてもらうことが条件よ。もちろん、 会議が終わった後に返却させてもらうから。
This is okay. Yeah, before you would be allowed entry into the city of Alamigo, or into the palace of Alamigo, to the Alamigan Palace. Poison specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. So, before you would be allowed entry into the royal palace, you would need your, crystal jewelry ornaments would need to be placed in our care. Of course, after the meeting is over, they would be promptly returned. That's like, they aren't allowed to do that with, that's like their whole thing, is that they're not allowed to do that.
州、遺憾ではあるが、認めよう。だが、護衛の者たちの武器までは、私はせぬぞ。お前たち人の子を、完全に信用したわけではないのでな。
お前たち人の子を、完全に信用したわ。Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm unsatisfied with these terms, however, I will accept. However, I will not, turn over the weapons of my guards. I still cannot fully trust you, sons of man. Children of man.
妥当な条件に思えます。我々の護衛も武器は携行することになりますし。
That seems like a reasonable compromise. Us guards will also be armed. So there shouldn't be an
致し
issue.
方あるまい。
Yeah, what must be done must be done.
州、交渉は成立した。我らを議場に案内するがいい。
It appears that negotiations have completed then. Ah, okay. Yep, that's why stuff was getting slightly cut off there and being all weird. Okay. Yep. It appears that negotiations have concluded. Yep, please lead us to the assembly hall. So, what's the point of this? What was the point of
やれ
this
やれ
scene?
開催直前になって波乱の兆候ありといったところか。
Huh? It would seem, though the event is at hand, there's signs of conflict brewing. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure where we're going with this. Oh, fuck. Mini Raban.
ところで、オレオよ、カリアナの族長のことだが、信用できると思うか？
Yeah, what's up, Matt? Also, I'm fairly certain that I fixed the issue that was causing it to, like, lag the stream out like a motherfucker. With the whole, Like, now that I'm using the VPN, it should be fine. There shouldn't be any actual issues. So, works. Yeah, by the way, do you think we can trust that chief of the Kalyana? There's more content. Oh man, yeah, that one's oh. Like, is it now socially acceptable to say that I don't like that guy, and I've never liked that guy? Like, can I finally say that without people getting super mad? If you don't know, there was big Twitch drama with fucking pirate software. God, that guy. Do you think we can trust the Kalyana? Yeah, so... He told the rogue, go roll a mage, then see you around, then complained about it almost TPK that he fucking Oh my god, dude. Like, man... You know, like... Like, when I play games like that, I end up going into shot caller mode, and then I feel like, you know, very often, I end up feeling like, damn, you know, I was way too pushy, you know, I should have let somebody else take the reins there, etc., etc. But if you're going to have that sort of headstrong personality, at the very least, you gotta be able to say, like, oh shit, my bad. Right? Like, you have to, at the very least, be able to go, like, you know what, no, that was my fault. That's all you gotta do. That's really all you gotta do. It's not much. All you gotta do is say, like, oh shit, that was my bad, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is actually interesting because they're saying like, hey, you know, can you trust people if they've become tempered? And this feels like a bit of a... This one actually feels like a bit of a retcon, even in the Japanese, because I'm not quite sure when they decided this. But in ARR and stuff, they're like, oh no, when somebody's tempered, you can't do shit. Like, you gotta kill them. There's nothing you can do to help them. They will be tempered forever. But then, later it seems like they made it so, like, people who get tempered are, like, kind of okay? Or, like, I guess certain people are fine? You know, because, like, there were those people who got, well, I don't even know if people actually got tempered by Shiva. But, like, they listened to, what's her face? I'm bad with names. So then I guess these people weren't tempered then? Like, I'm not sure. Like, are these Ananta even tempered then? Like, that's the bit that feels weird, where it's like, sometimes everybody just gets tempered immediately, sometimes they don't. You know, like, Gabu, was Gabu actually tempered, or... you know? I'm not sure.
ふむ、和解の望みがあるというのか。イシュガルドでは、かつて氷神、シバのテンパードだった異端者たちが和解のため投稿してきたと聞くが。
Yeah, like, this is what they're saying, where... Yeah, like, compromise, or reconciliation. Yeah, there's hope for reconciliation then. Yeah, I did hear that, you know, in Ishgard, the... Yeah, heretics tempered by Shiva were, yeah, surrendered in... You know, for the sake of, compromise. To reach a mutual compromise.
ともかく、ここは油断せず、警
Yeah,
護を
that's
強
what I'm
化する
saying.
しかあるまい。
That's what I'm
ただ、
saying.
相手が、バンカミ絡みとなると、我が輩たちだけでは、すまぬが、暁に協力を要請したいのだが
This might be Robon not really knowing, but this feels a little bit wavy. Or, no, that's not the right word. This feels a little bit like the lines here for what constitutes tempered and what doesn't are not the cleanest defined. I'm assuming they'll shore it up later, but it does feel like... It feels to me like they didn't really like the idea of everybody within a 3-mile radius of every single idol immediately gets tempered, and then is tempered forever. Because that really limits how much you can do in terms of storytelling. So I figured they might throw in like a throwaway line of saying like, oh, not all idols immediately temper everybody around them. Or something along those lines. Yeah, we have, all that we can do then, in that case, is stay on our guard and make sure that, the security is up to the task. There were loads of people present when Ifrit was summoned and not all of them were tempered. Yeah, that's the bit, is that they've implied a couple different versions and haven't cleanly described any of them. Like, the methods for summoning an idol have been very clearly defined, but the exact process of tempering hasn't really been defined. And yeah, Ramu is chill. Like, Ramu is just a good dad. He's a single father living out in the woods with his 10,000 Cabbage Patch Kids. He's probably got a fucking crazy-ass Tinder account. My 10,000 self-children are the gems of my life. If you don't like it, keep scrolling. Didn't they call the tempered cabbages bad kids? Yes. Like, wariko, chirufu. They're bad. They're being very naughty. I fucking love the show The Selves, because it literally... as a little comic relief thing, it's great, and also in terms of the establishing of what idols are and why they get summoned, it's great. Because literally the thing that the Selves want is like a parent. They need an adult. Because they are a bunch of floating cabbage children. It's adorable. Yeah. However, considering that we're dealing with, like, those who have summoned an idol, it's... my apologies, but I would like the assistance of the Dawn in this matter.
So れじゃ、俺が賢人たちに事情を伝えて、アラミガンクォーターに集まってもらうようにするよ。俺は、先に向かって待っていてくれ。
If there's any of them that makes me seethe, like that makes me genuinely upset, it's Kenjin to Scion. Because they don't use it in the same way in the English. Like, they entirely get rid of the concept of sages, and it being, like, the importance of being a sage of Charlayan. For Scion, which doesn't even make sense. Like, using Scion isn't even the right word. Like, there is no definition of the word scion that makes any sense for their role in the organization. Very feelsy scene incoming. Ooh. Yeah, and they only use it to refer to the sages. So it's like, oh shit, when we're talking about, like, the sages, you know exactly who's being discussed. I'll let the sages know what's going on here. Yeah, actually, like, that's the other thing, is that the sage job then becomes way cooler if it's like, oh shit, I get to be like a sage of Charlayan. That's fucking cool, and that's why sage is such a, like, you know, tech-focused, like, high magic, high tech style job. Yeah, I have them group up, meet up in the Alamegan Quarter. Please, yeah, head there first. Wait up for us.
ありがたい。では後ほど代表者会議の議場となる王宮で会おう。
Yeah, my thanks. Then I will see you soon in the the assembly hall for the meeting of delegates at the Royal Palace. Yeah. The last, like, couple of weeks, I've just, my throat's been all scratchy. It's really annoying, honestly. I need to get some of that, like, tea. So, Kinjin versus Kenza is, like, it's different. Fuck. It's like Kinjin versus Kenza. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's sage versus, like, wise men, where it's, like, Kenja could just mean, like, somebody who is, based on my, like, gut feeling of it, is Kenja could just mean somebody who's, like, you know, wizened and old, whereas sage is, you know, like, someone who is, like, brilliant and wise, but it doesn't quite have the same, like, it doesn't have, like, the same inherent old person connotation. And it feels more like an accomplishment. Like, one feels active and the other feels passive. If that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case, but that's just the gut feeling that I get. Right? That, like, one feels like something that you would, like, work towards, and the other is just something like, oh, I've become quite wise. Right? It's like the difference between, like, you would describe, like Aristotle or Plato as Kinjin, and you would describe, like, you know, some, like, you know, very experienced, wise old man who has, like, seen the world in a lot of things, but isn't, like, wasn't necessarily, like, a philosopher or a, like, knowledge seeker, would be, like, Kenza, potentially. Well, Kenza time is just funny. But yeah, it is sort of the same thing, where it's just like, ah yes, I have attained inner peace and wisdom. I know exactly what I must do. It's a very funny term. Well, it's both are wisdom, but one's, like,
待たせ
active.
たな、俺を。
Yeah, but, like, look, notice how he says, I'm going to get the sages. The sages show up. Not just, like, random dudes from the dawn. It's explicitly people who are sages. Yeah, sorry to
事
keep you
情
waiting.
はアレンバルドから聞かせてもらったよ。急遽やシュトラとサンクレッドにも集まってもらった。
Yeah, Arnvald told me what was going on. It was a bit short notice, but I managed to get Gishtola and And, but, well, this is more like Yashula and Thancred are going to be joining us as well. Yeah, and yeah, Disei was pretending to be a sage, but never actually had the qualification. Whereas, like, the term scion, you know, that how did they even explain that scene then? Does she say, like, oh, I was never actually a scion? But it's like, no, they use that term for, like, anybody who's part of the Dawn, so what do they... I don't even know how they would describe that then.
問題ないわ。私たちにも協力させてちょうだい。
Yeah. It's no problem at all. Yeah, we'll be glad to help.
カリアナ派と言ったか。アリゼーの報告書では、彼女らはアナンタ族の中でも内向的な一派で人との接触を嫌っているとあったが、
This isn't, I don't like introverted for Naikoteki here, really. But, yeah, the Kalyana are, according to Alize's report, among the Ananta, they're a particularly reclusive sect who, yeah, despise, dealings with humans. Yeah, they're like isolationist or reclusive. They do not interact with the outside world very much.
私も驚いているよ。まさか呼びかけに応じて代表者を派遣してくるとはね。招集したリセたちアラミゴ暫定政権としても予想外の展開だろう。
Yeah, I'm surprised as well. You know, honestly, I'm going to go back into mostly skim mode for a lot of this. Oh, yeah, they use, oh, yeah, they use Archon in the English for some of it. But they usually just say Sage. Or they usually just say Scion, rather. It's the same thing like how they did the same thing with Resonant in the last thing. Where, like, they made up the term resonant, but then they just started using the echo to refer to resonant. Even when the Japanese was using the term for, like, exalted, the completely different term that is clearly not koeru chikara. They just kept using echo to really just muddy the waters as much as they possibly could. Yeah, I didn't actually think that they would respond to the summons and send representatives. This must be very shocking, or, yeah, outside of the expectations of Nisei and the Alamegan temporary government, interim administration.
それで、俺たちはどう動く?
Yeah, this is my question. So he's just like, so then, what should we do?
代表者会議の議場はアラミ5王宮。その内側と外側の両方を分担して警備する必要がありそうね。
Okay. Yeah, the meeting of representatives is going to be held in the Alamigo Royal Palace. So, yeah, we'll split up and work security inside and outside of the palace.
それ
Okay.
なら、俺とや、シュトラで外側を受け持とう。オレオとアルフィの、アレンバルドは、王宮内の警備を担当してくれ。
Arnvold comes off in the Japanese as Arnvold in the Japanese, he comes across like a classical adventurer type. Like rough and tumble, heart of gold sorta guy, but it's not like, you know, not like the boisterous rough and tumble, but just like the been around the block rough and tumble. Right? You know, he's very composed, he's very generally intelligent, but very clearly not like formally educated. So, you know, he's got like almost like a Gimli sort of vibe to him. Kind of, in the sense of like a, you know, no nonsense, somewhat gruff, but generally nice. Gimli is probably not the right comparison, but you probably get what I mean by that. I like him. When he's been showing up more, he's cool. Yeah, Yashola and I will handle outside. Alfino are involved, and Warrior of Light do security inside.
わかった。ラウバーン局長と合流させてもらうよ。
Yeah, I'll go meet up with Director Alban.
オレオ、ここ市街地の東側に王宮の裏門に通じる階段があるから。
Yeah, there's a stairway leading to the back end of the royal palace. The east side of the city. Tell the guards and they'll let you in. Is something actually gonna happen here, or...? I get the feeling that something bad is going to go down, but it's not gonna be the Ananta that are gonna be doing it.
ちょうどアリ勢の経過を見るためにラールがアズリーチを訪れていたの。くれぐれ
Okay, apparently Alize's treatment is going well. She's doing fine. I kind of forgot that she was injured even.
捜索の過程で訪れているからな。少しばかり地理には詳しい。
He's been here while looking for Kururu, knows the place a little bit.
アラミ5王宮に向かうにはカリアナ派との和解が進めばエオルゼアの蛮神問題解決に向けて大きな一歩となる。何事もなければ良いのだが。
Alfino. 何事もなければ良いのだが. Just don't say shit like that, dude. Don't say shit like that. As like, if we're able to reconcile with the Kalyana, you know, this will be a great step forward in, you know, resolving the idol issue in Eorzea. I just hope nothing bad happens. That's not like... This is more like you know, it would be wonderful if this all goes smoothly. But this is really like, I really hope nothing bad happens. Wink.
暁の方ですね。ラウバーン様より話は伺ってお
I
り
can't
ます。
actually make the
ア
model
ラミ
wink.
5王宮に向かわれますか?
You see, this Irastoya model that I made, I did over the weekend when it had a free trial. Made by looking up guy streaming video games on Irastoya. And then just quickly slapping it together in live 2D. And just putting a strong 0, Miku Fig, and White Monster on the desk. It's my greatest work. Yeah, you're from the Dawn. Heard from Raban. Would you like to enter the palace? Yes. The only reason I made the thumbnail the way that it was is because people told me that it was going to be Go-Setsu-time this time. If it isn't and we don't get there, I'm going to be very mad. Because I'll have wasted a thumbnail. Like, I could make thumbnails after the fact, but I don't... Like, I should just make thumbnails after the fact, but... Nah. But Go-Setsu is dead! Oh no! Just slap a subtitle for real this time? I mean, I did that with the filler thing in ARR, where I just kept adding shit to the same thumbnail. It was very funny. Yeah, thank you all for joining me here today. My name is Vice Hext. Hexto? I represent the Alamigo Liberation Army. Today, here, the heads of... That's not very many villages. Yeah, the heads of the villages and emissaries of those who have taken... Yeah, of those who have seeked asylum outside of the nation are gathered. We also have representatives from the Ananta and Kikirun. Kikirun is weird. For some reason, I feel like it should be Kirurun. Probably just because of the Lalafell, but it's Kikirun. Now, all of us are gathered as brethren from Giravania to decide the form that this new nation of Valamigo should take. Did they come up in the main quest? Yes. Very briefly. I love that the MTL translated Tokorode to BTW. That is technically what that means, but that's very funny. Tokorode does technically mean, like, by the way. Or, like, so then. Everyone. It's a diversion, right? Like, you're saying, it's like, by the way, when you first walked into this great hall, when you walked into this great hall, what was the first thing you saw? Yeah. What I saw was that. Oh. A throne. Yeah, now upon that throne, sits no, I can't remember what the term we used for the Imperial Governor guys. We had a term for it, I can't remember. It doesn't really matter, it's Governor, but we had like there was like a more Roman term. Viceroy, yeah, I don't remember either. Nor a, native-born tyrant from Alamigo, whatever. Yeah, are there any among you who wish to sit upon that throne? No? Or any that you would like to place upon that throne? Oh no. Oh no. This is obnoxious. This is obnoxious detail. This is obnoxious. It's like, yeah, then let us all, like, sit here. This is some, like, kumbaya-ass bullshit, kind of. I get what she means. This doesn't sound as ridiculous in Japanese. No, it sounds pretty ridiculous in Japanese. Yeah, Alamigo is a lost cause. We're gonna be doing fucking arts and crafts, man. Somebody's already getting a guitar out to play Wonderwall. Bro, I actually saw that once. Like, I was at a fucking... I was like 14 or something at a Christian youth camp. And around the campfire, a kid busts out a fucking acoustic guitar, starts singing Wonderwall, and everybody else joins in. He has like 6 girls sitting in a circle around the campfire, and they all just start singing fucking Wonderwall. And I just stood there dumbfounded, because I was like, I thought this was a joke. I didn't think this actually happened. What the fuck is going on? It was also that it was specifically Wonderwall. Yeah, it's like, yeah, then let us all, sit here, as equals, as neighbors, as friends. But she's not actually calling for everybody to now sit in a little circle and share about their feelings. No, she is! She is! I thought it was a metaphor. I didn't think she was actually gonna do this. You know what? Fuck me. You know what, I'll do one better than Pirate Software and just say, like, I was incorrect about my read there. I was incorrect about my read. I was wrong as fuck. I thought she was being... I thought it was a metaphor here, because I didn't think they would actually do that. I was like, oh no, clearly she means, like, you know, like, let's all, you know, sit, like, you know, in a circle of friendship or whatever. I didn't think they were actually gonna do it. Yeah, Alamigo is fucked, man. This place is gonna collapse in, like, 5 years. Yeah, Rise seems to have... I finally found what she, you know, wanted to do. Yeah, to do away with, you know, monarchy and... And, yeah, to pave the way towards, like, a... you know, republic or... like, yeah, representative system. Oh, you know, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Oh, he would be the sort of motherfucker to say this. He thinks he's so cool. Yeah, the talks are going a lot smoother than I expected. He says smooth. I do appreciate that he said he wasn't expecting this bullshit to work. Oh, and then we're all gonna paint each other's nails? Also, that guy is like 300 years old. He probably needs lumbar support. No, yeah, that is smooth. Smooth. Yeah, that is all that I have to say as the head of the village of Alagan.
次はカリアナの族長シャンティさんの番ね。共和制への移行を求める意見が多いけれど。
Didn't that guy die like twice already? No, different old Alamegan guy. But they've had several old Alamegan guys die. I've lost track of who's who. Now then, we've passed the talking stick to Shanti, the head of the chief of the Kalyana. Yeah, it seems that everybody here is of the opinion that we should move to a republic system of government. What do you think? Oh shit. Snake.
Shh. 我らアナンタ族は人の子らを含めてギラバニアに生きるすべてのものに対して求める。
含めてギラバニアに求める。Huh? Oh, this is one of those. I'm assuming that she's saying that, yeah, like, you know, everyone here is also wants a republic, but this is technically slightly vague, but it's really, it shouldn't be. Yeah, we, the Ananta, you know, alongside all the children of man, you know, with all those who live in Giravania, wish for nothing else. Then for you all to become followers of the goddess of beauty, Lakshmi. Haha! See, like, that's the twist.
美神ラクシュミよ、我らのもとへ来たりませ。
You know, maybe instead of sitting in a circle and singing fucking Kumbaya, also nobody is doing anything. Everybody's just like, huh, never seen that before. Yeah, oh, Lakshmi, goddess of beauty, come to my side. Oh, we didn't check the water for crystals. Are you... We didn't check the water for crystals.
どうしてクリスタルは持ち込ませなかったのに。
Yeah, wait, why? But we didn't let them bring in any crystals. Oh, there were crystals in the water, you stupid bitch.
この場から避難するんだ。早くテンパードにされるぞ。
Yeah, we can figure it out later. Everybody, get out of here. Quick, before you're tempered.
俺たちで盾になるぞ。
Yeah, let's... Yeah, Yeah, get behind us. We'll protect you. You know... He's just said gonna cut him down. Really, it's more like, sever the connection. He say, maybe help people. Okay, that is sort of a sick as fuck stance for the Warrior of Light to hit. Just nah. Square up.
警備の者を先んじてテンパードに変えていたか。
Huh? How? But how? How? That doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, they turned the guards into... They tempered the guards ahead of time. How? However, oh. Yeah, I guess they just kind of needed something for these guys to fight. This is why I think the whole tempered thing is not necessarily... I won't let you! Cool.
是が非でも代表者たちをラクシュミの虜としたいらしいな。
Yeah, it seems like they wanted to transform the representatives into tempered of Lakshmi through any means necessary.
あの人がアレンバルトと二人で盾になってくれてるけど。
Yeah, Arnvold and the Warrior of Light are protecting us, they're shielding us, but I don't know if we're going to be able to...
これだけの人数を守りながらでは思うように戦えまい。
Yeah, they're not going to be able to... They're not going to be able to fight with... While needing to protect this many people.
ラウバーン、お願いがあるの。ここで代表者たちを守っていて、すぐに援軍を連れてくるから。
Yeah, Balbon, I have something to ask you. Yeah, please protect the representatives here. I'll go get reinforcements. Oh, Nisei is just gonna fuck off, huh? She probably could have taken that guy out while doing the flip.
任せるのみか。
I guess I gotta leave it to you then. Yeah, sure. I mean, they...
受験のほどたやすく突破できると思わぬことだ。
Yeah, it was like... Don't think you can extinguish the flames of my blade so easily. Ah! I mean, it was a cool action flip, except for the part where she just does cool action flip into run away.
代表者たちをテンパードにさせるわけには だけど、あれだけの人たちを守りながら、番神と戦えるのか。
Yeah, we can't let the, representatives become tempered, but can we really fight an idol while protecting that many people?
くそ、弱気になるな、俺。こっちには、オレオもいてくれるんだ。やってやるぞ。
No, I can't back down here. I've got the warrior fly with me. Yeah, I can do it. We're gonna do it.
準備、いいよな。
Yeah, you're ready, right?
このバトル中、コンテンツアクション、デフレクが使用できます。デフレクを利用することで、ラクシュミが放つエーテルスフィアを破壊できます。
Okay, by using deflect, you can destroy the ether spheres that Lakshmi produces. Yeah, this is the first time that we've seen him like in action, and he does kind of like, he's like, ah, fuck.
なお、エーテルスフィアが代表者たちに命中し、テンパード化してしまった場合、バトルは失敗となります。
Okay, the ether sphere hits the representatives, and they're turned into tempered. That will be marked as a failure. Okay. Why am I on warrior? I haven't played warrior in like 3-4 months. I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. I barely even remember my buttons. Oop. I literally don't actually remember the buttons that I use. Like, I vaguely remember, but, like, is that that's my enrich. Yeah. I legit don't remember.
なぜ我が輝きを拒むの？
God, the song is so good, though. Yeah, I mean, you can just sort of, like, tank everything. This doesn't count for healing, does it? There's a lot of these, man. There's a lot of these. Fuck off. I want to hit. I want to hit her, not just be fucking ball deflection duty. This is a lot of these. Like I'm playing reverse Toho. Arnvald, I'm trusting you on that one, buddy. What the? Fuck off, man. Arnvald. Okay, we're fine. It was literally just press button on ball. And if this keeps up... This is far too... Oh, it's too many. Oh, shit! Yo, let's go! You're... Yo, let's go!
手伝ってやるから始末するぞ。この化け物をな。
Yeah, I'm here to help, so let me deal with it. You know, this monster. Sick! I'm here for it. Like, how did they justify this when they rewrote that entire line of, you know, like they made her entirely unsympathetic in the English. So what do you do with that then? Oh, okay, thanks. I thought that I was... Oh, you bitch, she is still trying to kill me, actually. Yeah, it's literally in the same patch. is the thing. Also, yeah, I'm just like overcapping on rage like crazy. Oh, she's gone. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, guys, maybe run? Maybe run? Oh, they're going for the drain on Ducks here. Okay, yeah, we're holding her. Run, get the fuck out of here. Everybody get the fuck out of here. Maybe get the fuck out of here. Guys? Yeah, okay. You can all run. We've got this. Why are you guys here? Why are you helping? No, don't help. That's a bad idea. Leave. I've not necessarily been reading these lines, but I can't imagine that this has been... Wait, what could they possibly have said that led to this being a good idea? Like, I thought they said pretty explicitly, like, we can't do this. Oh, shit. QTE. Okay. Like, yeah, I mean, if we can... If only every idol worked on a ball-based tempering method. The other ones just... A lot of the other ones just kind of sent out, like, a wave of, fuck you, you're tempered now. Also, at the most inopportune time, I got something in my fucking eye. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Once you hit level 70, you just kind of get to slam. Oh, we gotta stand in the bubble. Once you hit 70, when you pop rage, you just kind of get to slam these things for free. They made it so you don't have to worry about your rage management whatsoever. Vise, you... Why are you run... Why would you run to me? Why would you run to me? Don't run to me. You fucker. Yeah, I've not been able to read any of these lines. My right eye has been welded shut. There's something stuck in it, man. Oh, this is hell. Oh, this is so uncomfortable. I'm fairly certain she told me to do something, but I didn't read it at all. I don't think it was just do DPS. Oh, Vise is going for the big punch. Oh, she went for the big punch. Ah, fuck. Oh, I don't know what this is, man. Ah. Oh, that's so weird. It just suddenly felt like I got... Like, have you ever gotten, like, smoke? Straight to the eye? That's what it felt like. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't think I got, like, an eyelash stuck in there or something. It's like a carbon monoxide leak. Yeah, we did it. Oh, do we, or no, it's more like, yeah, did we do it? Is it done? Hey, Fordola. Folgers. Coffee.
一体何のつもりだ。
What the hell are you doing? It's more like, you know, what's the meaning of this?
繰り返さないからよく聞いて。
Yeah, I won't repeat myself, so listen up. Now listen close.
ついさっきアナンタ族が王宮内で万神を召喚した。それであの人たちがたった二人で戦っている。みんなを守るために。
Yeah. Just now, the Ananta summoned a idol inside the royal palace, and those two are fighting against it all on their own, you know, just all by themselves to protect everyone.
ポルドラ、あなたには万神と戦う力がある。そして悔しいけれど、その力が私にはない。
Yeah, Fordola, you have the power to fight against these, you know, an idol. And as much as it pains me to say it, I don't.
前に時間だけはあるって言ったけど、ごめん、もうその時間はなくなった。
I know I said that you had, you know, time. But that time's run out.
今すぐ決めてちょうだい。その剣でゼノスのように自ら命を絶つのか、あるいはアラミゴの人たちを守るために戦うのかを。
Yeah, you must decide now. Will you follow in, you know, Xenos' footsteps and use that sword to take your own life, or maybe, just maybe, will you use that to fight to protect the people of Alamigo? Yeah, I really don't know what they were planning with saying, without changing that Fordola line of, from, like, I want nothing more than to die, please kill me, to the only regret that I have is not killing you when I had the chance. Because, like, this scene is coming up right here. Why the fuck would they say trust her if she told her to her face, my only regret is not killing you when I had the chance? Oh yeah, what's up, Metal? Yeah, it should be a fun time. We never came up with a good translation for this, for Dokuno no Tokenin. I think you would probably just not... I think the Executioner bit is more important than the Skull Battalion bit. I would want to avoid alliteration, so you don't want to go with, like, the Empire's Executioner, because that just sounds dumb. even though literally in, like, localization interviews, a lot of these people just openly say, like, oh, I love alliteration. I try and put in alliteration anytime I can. No, you should avoid stupid-sounding alliteration in serious moments. So calling her, like, the Empire's Executioner sounds dumb. But you definitely want something of, like, you want some sort of name that's, like, Executioner. Puns and alliteration do not belong in serious moments. You try and avoid them. Because they make things sound, like, bouncy and fun when they're not supposed to be. Go with something that alludes to traitor instead of skull. Yeah, in English they just say the butcher, which is about as generic as you could possibly go with it. You could also go with something like, you know... You could also go with a different word other than executioner, that for, you know, there's a bunch of different words. You know, like, hangman, headhunter. And any of the above, but yeah. We never came to a good one. But it doesn't really matter that much here. I just don't like the butcher. If I actually sat down and workshopped it for a bit, I'd probably come up with one, but I don't. Okay, so now we're seeing a flashback of her flashbacks. Yeah. My work here is finished. I'm going back to my cell. I...
私はお前たちドクロ連隊を許さない。許せるわけもない。
Yeah, I won't forgive the Skull Battalion. There's no way that I can. But, however...
万神と戦い、我らが解放者を助けてくれたこと、それだけは礼を言わせてもらう。
Yeah, for fighting the, you know, the idol and, you know, saving those who liberated us. And I owe you my thanks for that. Yeah, like, I don't understand, man. I don't understand what they did to Fordola, because it seriously just, I don't think that they understood the emotions that the character felt at all. Like, I just fundamentally don't think that the people doing this translation are capable of basic empathy. Like, anytime it comes to understanding character motivations, they just clearly fail. Which, it's weird, man. I don't understand what it must be like to not be able to put yourself into somebody else's shoes. Like, imagine something from someone else's perspective. And be like, oh, so that's like, even if I don't agree with the decisions that they took, I can see how the situation that they were put in would lead them to make the choices that they made. And yeah, the text flat out tells you. It just tells you straight up, but I fundamentally think that they just read the text and didn't understand it whatsoever.
無我夢中でどうやって生き残ったのか今一つ覚えていないくらいだよ。
So, yeah, this is like I was so, yeah, locked in. This is honestly like locked in. It's like, yeah, I was just so lost in the battle. You know, fully immersed. I don't even know how I survived.
リセはかつての敵に助力を乞い、共闘することを選んだ。それが彼女。
Yeah, she chose ask an enemy for help.
私がも
really
う
shows
少し
her
早
her
く
belief
テ
in
ン
our
パード
ideals.
と化した闘志を見破ることができていれば。
Yeah, okay, that doesn't make much sense, but yeah, this could have been avoided if I had been able to identify the soldiers who became tempered just a little bit earlier.
貴様がいてくれなければ、我が輩も危うく番神の虜となっていたところだ。感謝するぞ。
Yeah, without you, I would have become a captive of an idol. You have my thanks. What is thank
王宮の外にもかなりの数のテンパードが潜伏していてな。どうにか排除できたが、駆けつける
Okay,
の
there
が
were
遅くなった。
quite a few
すま
tempered
ない。
outside of the palace as well. Took us a while to get rid of them. Sorry for the holdup. What?
ありがとう、オレオ、アレンバルド。おかげで代表者たちは全員無事だったわ。
I mean, honestly, at this point, just like recruit Fordola entirely. Like bring her into the dawn. Like I'm down. We can be homies. Like if Fordola could replace Dise, sure. I'm in for it. Like she's competent. She actually has something approaching Koeru Chikara. This is gonna be like useful in a fight. You know, now that she has, like, she doesn't have anything to care about in the Empire anymore, so, like, you could probably redirect some of that negative energy to somewhere else. And, you know, I can fix her. Yeah, thank you, Warrior of Light Arivald. Thanks to you, all the representatives.
我が輩からも礼を言わせてくれ。我らだけでは、番神、楽趣味に魅了されていただろう。この勝利は貴様たちの存在あってこそのものだ。
Yeah, you know, let me thank you as well. If it was just us, we would have immediately become, yeah, entranced by the idol Lakshmi. We couldn't possibly have won without you.
それにしても、あらかじめ警備の兵をテンパード化していたとは。
Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, still, yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't think that they could have like tempered the guards beforehand. How did they
番神の
do
恐
that?
ろしさを知っていたはずなのに、召喚を許すなんて、警備を担っていた私の責任は重いわ。本当にごめんなさい。
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have known about how, like, horrid the, you know, just how big of a threat these idols can be. For allowing this this summoning to happen, you know, allowing the summoning to happen is entirely my fault as the one in charge of security. I'm truly sorry.
それを言うなら、我が輩も同罪だ。この教訓を今後の警備体制に生かすしかあるまい。
Yeah, if you intend to take responsibility for this, then I must as well. We simply need to take this into as a lesson and adjust our security methods in the future.
クリスタルを議場に運び込んだのは、もちろんアナンタ族の護衛たちに武器の携帯を許すよう進言したものもテンパードであった可能性が高い。
it's very likely that the person who brought the crystals into the royal chamber, as well as the one who advised that it was alright for the Ananta to carry weapons, was tempered.
私なら対象者のエーテルを念入りに見ればテンパード化しているかどうか見極められると思う。兵たちの検査をするつもりなら協力させてちょうだい。
I'll be able to determine if a subject has been tempered by careful examination of their ether. If you intend to examine your... if you intend to have the soldiers inspected, please allow me to help.
お願いするわ、ヤシトラ。
Yeah, please do, Yashola. Okay.
しかし、フォルドラが助立ちしてくれるとはね。助かったけど、一体どうやったんだ？
Still, I'm glad Fordola was willing to lend us a hand, but... thank you, but how did you pull that off?
彼女のことは私が呼びに行ったの。
Yeah, I went to go get her. What about the real?
そんなことが。
That's what happened.
ラガンフリッドさんが言っていたように、彼女がしてきたことは被害者からすれば許せるものじゃない。
As Ragnfrid said, it's as Ragnfrid said, what she's done is, unforgivable from the perspective of her victims.
フォルドラだって許されたかったから剣を取ってバンガミと戦ったわけじゃないと思う。それでも彼女は同胞のために戦ってくれた。
I don't think that Fordola picked up a sword and fought against an idol just out of a desire to be forgiven, but she was still willing to fight for her people.
帝国人として育てられたフォルドラたちを追い込んだのが時代と環境のせいだっていうのなら、私にもアラミゴ人としてその環境を作った責任がある。
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if like the times and circumstances of Alamigo, were what caused people who were raised as Imperials like Fordola to be like driven out of, to be driven away, then as an Alamigan, I also carry some like, joint responsibility for creating that environment. But I think she was like a baby when she left Alamigo.
今、アラミゴで起こりつつある復讐の連鎖を止めないと、また新しいドクロ連隊を作ってしまうことになるかもしれない。
Yeah, if we don't stop this cycle of revenge taking place all over Alamigo, then a new Skull Battalion might be formed.
だからどんなに青臭い理想論と言われようとも、このアラミゴから隣人同士の対立をなくしたいんだ。そのために対話を重ねていくつもり。
青臭い。Yeah. So no matter how idealistic and fanciful it might sound, I want to eliminate any sort of conflict and resentment from everyone between the people living here and in Alamigo. We'll continue with our peace talks to achieve this
理想
goal.
へ至る道は遠くとも踏み出さねば近づけはしない。難しい問題だが、微力ながら私も協力させてもらうよ。
Yeah, the road until that dream is realized is going to be rough and will be a very long time before that comes true. Also, the ground texture next to Alfino is misaligned. Look at the ground texture, it's misaligned. It's misaligned right to the right. You see that? You see that right on like that flower mark? It's misaligned. You could see the texture seam. It's not even like it's because it's a different, it's not even because it's like ground floor tiling. It's like, that's not where the seam would be. I can't unsee it. Fuck me. It's difficult, but I'm willing to help any way I can.
まずは、そのためにも代表者会議を成功させないとね。みんな動揺してるけど、会議を続けたいって言ってくれているし。
We need this representative meeting to go well. In order for that to happen, everybody's shook up, but like to continue the meeting.
そうだな。では、これよりの会議の護衛は我らに任せ、オレオたちは休んでいてくれ。
Yeah, then, leave the protection, the security detail for this to me, and let Warrior of Light and the others get some rest. Okay, apparently everything went well after that. Hey, it's the homie. Yo, what's up, Robon?
先客は誰かと思ったが、貴様だったか。
先客? I wondered who else was here, but so it was you.
代表者会議は先ほど終わったよ。イシュガルドの庶民院という先例に倣う形で、民衆に選ばれた代表者による議会を発足させることに決まった。
Okay, yeah, the meeting of the Council of Representatives has just concluded. It was decided to that assembly of like a representative government after the model of the House of the House of the Commons of Ishgard would be enacted with representatives elected by the people.
This アラミ語における我が輩の役目も終わる。故に、ギラバニアの星々を最後に見ておこうと思ってな。
This is the end of my role in Alamigo. So I decided that I would like to see the stars of Giravania one more time. I would probably go with look up at the stars of Giravania one more time. Hey, Nanamo! Wait, how the fuck is Nanamo here? I thought she wasn't supposed to be able to leave. She has a double?
どうした？何か忘れでも。
Yeah, what's wrong? Did you forget something? How exactly would Robon mistake the sound of my footsteps for a tiny fucking Lalafels?
ナナモ様。なぜこのような場所に？
Nanamo, why are you here?
ラウバーンよ。今日この日をもって不滅隊局長およびサカツ州としての任を解く。
Yeah, Alvon. As of this day, you are relieved of your duties as Director General of the Immortals and as a member of the Scorpions.
なんですと？
What do you mean?
ラウバーン、わらわはもう大丈夫じゃ。
Rauban. This line's hard in English actually, because this you could go a couple of ways with this, but this is it's, you know, I'm fine, you don't need to worry about me anymore, but there's a lot of different ways that you could do this. I would probably go with, like... I would probably go with, like, you don't need to worry about me anymore. Or... Yeah, I would go with, like, yeah. Yeah, Raban, you... Honestly, I would be fine with needn't, considering that she's using Ja. I would be kind of fine with that. Like, you needn't worry about me anymore. Any longer. Or you need not worry about me any longer. On the English, they say, I am no longer a child. That's the one incorrect answer. That's the one wrong answer. There were about 1,000 correct answers, and you picked the one wrong one. Congratulations, thank you for playing. You win a fun commemorative gift basket and an edible arrangement. It'll be delivered to your door in about 6 months.
だからそなたは一人のアラミゴ人として生まれ故郷に帰り同胞たちのために働くのじゃ。
How do I, as a guy on N3 level, get this more right than the translators? You have a functioning human brain. Yeah, so... And yeah, it's like... Yeah, you needn't worry about me any longer. So... Right? The dakara. Dakara. Well, no, like, even saying you needn't worry about me anymore is localization. She thankfully just said, I'm fine. Like, she just said, mo daijoubu da. Daijoubu ja. But with the tone and with the way she said it, what she means is, you don't need to worry about me anymore. But daijoubu there just means, like, I'm fine. But in that, like, watashi mo daijoubu means... Like, you could say, you know, mo ii, mo daijoubu. Which means, like, you don't need to worry about me. So it's still localized, it's just accurate. That's the difference, is that you want to maintain the emotions in this scene, not fuck them up. Because this is a good scene. And we're doubling up the dakara here. Like, that's why. No, that's why you... Like, you need to, you know, as an Alamegan, you know, go, you know, return to your homeland and work alongside your people. Yeah, to, like, you know, rebuild Almere.
またも全てをお一人でお決めになるおつもりか
Yeah, and look, he's saying mata. Like, what are you... Yeah, like, and look at his expression, he's saying, like, no, are you trying to, you know, do everything yourself again? Like, you know, he's worried about her. He's saying, like, you know, you're taking on, like, all, with too much more responsibility. You're trying to do everything on your own.
一人で決めることの愚かしさなど、とうに悟っておるわ。故に、最も信頼できる者に相談し、熟考を重ねて決めたのじゃ。
Yeah, I already understand just how foolish it is to try and you know, decide these things on my own. And that's why I consulted, you know, the most trustworthy people I know, and made this decision after careful consideration.
最も信頼できるものですと。我が輩は信頼に値せぬということですか？
Yeah, the people you, or this is, mono here is definitely singular. Like, the person you trust most. Yeah, do you mean that are you saying that I'm not worthy of your trust?
そうじゃ。己の心の奥底に秘めた本心を語ってくれぬそなたをどうして最も信頼できるものと胸を張って言えよう。
And yeah, it's like, yes. Yeah, like, how could I possibly call you, like, the one I trust most in the world, when you wouldn't tell me what you were truly feeling? Yeah, like, what you truly felt in the depths of your heart. There's definitely a way to make that feel better, but she is saying, like, you hid how you were, like, how you actually felt here from me. How could I possibly, trust you the most out of anybody after that?
アラミ語の情勢が落ち着いたらウルダ派に戻るとそう語る。そなたの目に迷いがあることわらわが見抜けるとでも思ったのか。見くびるな。
Yeah, and listen to this delivery. Did you really think I couldn't see, like, that look of doubt in your eyes when you told me that you would come back to Alamigo? Or that you would come back to Ul'dah once you dealt with everything in Alamigo? Like, don't look down on me. Like, I would even probably go with, like, don't patronize. Don't, patronize me. And you heard her, like, the voice crack there.
わらわがどれほどそなたを頼りにしどれほど信頼してきたのか分かっておらぬのはタウバーそなたの方じゃ。
Yeah, Dalban, you have, the one who has, this is like, you have no idea just how much I trusted you, just how much I depended on you, Dalban. You're the one who doesn't understand.
しかし我が輩はあの時誓ったではありませんか。ナナモ様、あなたの剣となると。
Yeah, but I swore to you then. Yeah, did I not? That, yeah, I would be your blade.
わらわはそなたから新たな剣をもらっておるわ。受験ティソーナを継いだピピンという剣をな。
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, you've already given me a new blade. The heir to the sword, Chisona. Pippin.
わらわはその剣をそしてロロリトラ共和派の重鎮たちをも 使いこなす女王となってみせる。だから
And, I will, wield that sword. And, it's like, yeah, I'll master that blade. And, Lolito, the Republicans, all of them. I'll show you, this is like, I'll become a... Like, I would even maybe become with, like, a queen worthy of, your praise or something like that. But she's saying, like, a masterful queen. Something like that. Somebody deft, skilled, competent. So, だから。
ラウバーン、ハラミゴへ帰るのじゃ。ここがそなたの故郷なのだから。
Yeah, Dalban. Yeah, return to Alamigo. This is your home.
Nanamo-sama.
ラウバーンよ、笑え。マラワは笑顔で送り出したいのじゃ。
Yeah, Dalban. Yeah, please, yeah, smile for me. I want to yeah, like, send you off happy. Yeah, and notice she's doing the same, like, mannerisms and stuff that she would use when dealing with... that Dalban would use when dealing with her.
あなたという女王に仕えることができて光栄でした。
Yeah. My thanks for your kindness. Yeah, it's been an honor to serve you, my queen.
明日よりそなたはウルダ派の剣ではない。アラミゴの剣であり、より多くを守るエオルゼアの剣じゃ。良いな、ラウバーン。
Yeah, like, look at this. She's using the same, like, she's kneeling down, she's talking to him like he would talk to her. In this, like, comforting, like, paternal sort of way. Right, this Yoina Dalban. Yeah, from this day forward, you're no longer the sword of Ul'dah. You're the blade of Ul'dah. You're the blade of Alamigo. Of Eorzea. Yeah, okay? Dalban?
はい。ナナモ様。
Yes. Yeah, Nanamo. I kind of want to go back over that in the English, but I'm not going to right now because just I'm looking at it slightly and it is it's fucked. They do not understand human emotions. These people just do not understand human emotions. Those lines where Nanamo was just like screaming out and crying about like all the emotional stuff, they just cut out all of it. They just cut out all of it, man.
「
Like, the thing where the actress's, like, voice cracks and she starts crying when she says, like, don't, you know, don't patronize me. They just got rid of it. She just says, did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah? It's not anguish in your eyes. It's that he said, like, yes, I'm going to return to Ul'dah. Absolutely, you don't need to worry. But then she could tell that he was kind of going like, yeah, I don't know if I'm actually telling the truth here. He wasn't actually certain. They don't understand human emotions.
ボルドラと同世代だ。望まずガレアン族の血を引いて生まれたアラミゴ人に望んでもガレアン族になれなかったアラミゴ人。
Yeah, you know, Arenvald is from the same generation as Fardola. You know, Alamegans, born with, Garlean blood. Yeah, who... Yeah, it was like who were born with, Garlean blood that they never wanted, and, you know, Alamegans who desired to be Garlean but could never be.
似ているところもあれば正反対のところもある。それだけに気になる存在なのだろうね。
Yeah, you know, they have some similarities between them, but yet they're you know, they have things that they're like exact opposites on. That's what's interesting about it to me.
あれから捕虜収容所に立ち寄ってボルドラと面会してきたんだ。一応助けられた者として礼がしたかったからな。
Yeah, I stopped by the prisoner holding cells to meet with Fardola. Yeah, you know, as I thought it would be right to, you know, thank her for saving my life.
とはいえ、ろくに口を聞いてもらえなかったよ。お前と話すことなどない。だとさ。
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, she wouldn't speak with me. She said, I have nothing to say with you. I have nothing to say to you. Yeah, that's all she told me. The English changed, I don't have anything to say to you, to, I neither want nor need your gratitude. Yeah, that's not what she said. That's not what she said, dude. This is a long-ass single quest.
みんなを守ってくれてありがとうね、二人とも。おかげで無事に代表者会議を終えることができたよ。
Yeah, thank you for, you know, protecting everyone from Lakshmi. Thanks to you, we made it through the, meeting of representatives safely.
よしてくれよ。俺は食らいついていくのに必死だっただけさ。
Yeah, no need. You know, honestly, I was struggling to even keep up.
お前が光の戦士と呼ばれる理由が分かったよ。すごかったぜ。本当にさ。
Yeah, I can see now why you know, why they call you the Warrior of Light. Like, you're amazing, honestly.
そういえば王宮で七も陛下に会ったんだ。アラミゴ難民の帰国支援計画の最終的な確認でギラバニアにいらしたそうでね。
By the way, changing the subject, I met Her Majesty Queen Nanamo at the Royal Palace. She's in Giravania to finalize the plan to assist the refugees in returning to Alamigo.
ラウバーン局長を探していたものだから空中庭園に案内したんだが
And she was looking for Director Valbon, so I led her to the Hanging Gardens, but
なんじゃわらわの噂話か
What's this then? Are you gossiping about me, are we?
ナナモ様いえそのようなことでは
Queen Nanamo, no, that wasn't my intention.
苦しゅうない冗談じゃ冗談
Yeah, don't worry about it, honestly. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
それよりもラウバーンよほれ言うべきことがあろう
Yeah, listen to the way that she's talking now. She's far more confident, and she's like, yeah, she's actually like taking up some of Raoban's mannerisms and stuff. But then, more importantly, Raoban, you have something to say, don't you?
昨日付で我が輩は不滅隊局長とサカツ州の任を解かれることになった。
Yeah, as of yesterday, I've been relieved of my duties as Director General of the Immortals, and and of my position within the Scorpions.
父上の職務は私が代行として引き継ぐ。背負った受験がさらに重みを増した気がするがね。
I'll be taking over my father's duties from, this point forward. I feel like this like, magic sword upon my back is, it's not cursed, it's like enchanted. It's enchanted. The term that they're using is enchanted, but it is, like, the kanji there could mean curse, but it's just enchanted. Yeah, it feels as though the sword on my back has gotten quite a bit heavier.
ありていに言えば、我が輩は職なしということだ。アラミ語に雇われ兵の職でもあれば紹介願いたいのだが。
Yeah, to put it simply, I'm currently it seems that I'm currently unemployed. Now, if there are any positions within Alamigo as a mercenary or what have you, I'd very much appreciate being like a letter of recommendation, or this is more like an introduction.
幾分年がいっておりますが、世に名高い戦勝の検討士ともなれば、受け入れ先も見つかりましょう。
Yeah, though he is getting on in years a little bit, but as as a world famous gladiator with 1,000 consecutive victories under his belt, I'm sure somebody will be willing to take him in. Well, it's more like, you know, it's more like, you know, people are going to be... People are very much going to want to have Raubon with them. Also, notice that Pippin is just, like, singing his praises here. He's just singing his praises. The English says, "You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off your remaining hand." What? Well, Raubon won like 1,000 one-on-ones or whatever. So, I mean, fighting 5 people at the same time is a bit much. Like, yeah, they changed a line from Pippin, like, saying, like, yeah, you know, he's getting a little bit older, but, you know, there's definitely people who are gonna be willing to accept you with open arms. And then they turned it into a like, he's only got one hand, Lieutenant Dan joke. Yeah, she's laughing about it. Like, somebody's gonna be... Yeah! And this is the joke. Like, she's like, yeah, the raging bull of Alamigo is unemployed. This is hilarious. Yeah, how absolutely hilarious. Like, yeah, both her and Pippin are just kind of like giving him a little bit of shit, but in a playful way. The English there was, yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet. What? Nanamo wouldn't ever joke about that. That's not a thing she would ever joke about. She's laughing that he's unemployed. It's... Yeah, like... I'm just making sure that this, yeah, it's just the joke is that he's, like, you know, the super famous bull of Alamigo, and now he's looking for a job. And that's funny. Yeah, it's like, yeah, yeah, bro, look who I got working at Walmart. Yeah, and he's throwing it back here, which is... I've been trying to think of, like, the way to word this, but it's like... This is like, yeah, like, Your Majesty, I can't say I like this, you know, this change in your personality, or something like that, right? He's saying, like, man, like, I don't remember you being like this, you know, you being this mean. But, you know, he's saying it with a smile, right? And, you know, Pippin, you of all people should know, this is no laughing matter. The English there is, Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. What? What? I seriously think they just didn't understand what the joke was, again. Yeah, so then it's like, Rauban, so, you're coming home, then.
ああ。どうやらウルダ派に帰る家はなさそうなのでな。よかったら、我が輩も国づくりに参加させてくれるか。
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it seems that my only home is Alamigo. Right? Like, you could even go with, like, yeah, it appears that I'm no longer welcome. Right? But it's more along the lines like, I actually no, because he does say Uldaha. He's like, this is like, yeah, it seems as though I'm no longer welcome in Uldaha. But again, said with a smile. If you would have me, would you let me join you in rebuilding this nation of ours?
おかえりなさい、ラウバーン。
Yeah, welcome home, Dalban. Instead of just having her say welcome home, she says, if he says, welcome home, Rauban. It doesn't have to, we already had jokes. This was the point where you don't do jokes anymore.
驚きの展開だが、その様子だと、君はこれを知っていたんだね。
Oh, what an absolutely unprecedented turn of events. But from the looks of things, it seems like you knew about this, huh?
やれやれ。今回は見事に出し抜かれてしまったな。
It's like, oh my. It seems like I've been entirely, outplayed.
しかし、アラミゴにとっては素晴らしい朗報じゃないか。
Yeah, but this is great news for Alamigo, huh? Also, this is why Disei just calling him Rauban earlier and not, like, using his title before actually mattered. Because they're showing that they were already, like, on close personal terms. I'm going to be returning to Ralgar's Reach. What are you all going to do from here on out? Okay, Alize will want to know what happened. Go with you. After you're done talking with Nano, everybody come back to Ralgar's Reach. Okay.
本クエストのコンプリート後よりこの場に出現する空中庭園の案内役に
Oh, cool. I can enter the garden whenever I want.
オレオよ、もはや多くは語るまい。ただ、そなたには格別の感謝を。
Yeah, I won't say much more, but I would like to offer you my personal thanks.
他国はもちろんウルダ派国内の共和派に対しても岐阜上の帰還を好きと取られぬよう努力するつもりだ。背負った主権に恥じぬ男になってみせるさ。
Yeah, yeah, okay. This is like I'll do everything in my power to make sure that like the the departure of my father from Ulda isn't seen as an opening by the Republicans or the other nations, like, or as a sign of weakness. I'll become a man worthy of the sword that I carry.
少しばかり遠回りしてしまったが、歩む道は決まった。貴様にも迷惑をかけてしまったな。
Yeah. It seems... Yeah, it was a bit of a detour along the way, but It seems like I've finally decided on the path that I'm going to travel. I've caused you a great deal of trouble. Like, them downplaying all the stuff between Nanamo and Alban really just makes that seem like... I don't really think I would have given a shit about that scene if I just played it in the English. Also, I mean, I wouldn't really have called that much of that, like, slap. I would have called that pretty good. I actually, like, enjoyed pretty much all of that. But now I would like Disei to fuck off forever, please. I would like Disei to fuck off forever now. Like, if that could occur, that would be wonderful.
来てくれたのね、みんな。
Yeah, we're all here. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of the fucking waterfall.
廃王の黄金に代表者会議の騒乱、それからラウバーンの帰還。大まかなことの次第はアルフィノから聞いたけど、随分と目まぐるしい展開だったようね。
Yeah, Ruinous King's Gold, situation in the Council of Representatives, seems like things were a bit, pretty hectic.
私は
I'm going back into skim mode. Going outside of Palace with Thancred, heard that the idol. Yeah, when I heard the idol been summoned, I panicked. But that Warrior Flight and team were able to defeat. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to be careful in our dealings with the Kaliana from here on out.
そうだね。今回の一件を受けて万神問題の難しさを改めて痛感したわ。でも誰かが先に矛を収めなければ戦いは終わることがない。
Yeah, this incident has made me realize again just how dangerous the situation with, or how difficult the issue of idols is. But if the fighting will just keep continuing until somebody decides to lay down their arms.
カリアナ派への報復攻撃をすべきだって一見もあったけど、それをすれば再度の番組召喚を招くだけだと思うんだ。
Yeah, there's someone who said that we should retaliate against the Kaliana, but I believe that would only lead to another summoning in the future.
力で抑えつけるのが逆効果であることは帝国のやり方で証明されているということか。
Yeah, so then you believe that it's been like the way that the Empire conducts themselves through like restraint through like subjugation is inherently counterproductive. Then
それに番組を召喚したカリアナ派の族長はラウバーンに切られて亡くなっているから次の族長の動向を
okay, since
見守る
the
必要
chief
も
of
あ
the
ると思うんだ。
chief of the Kaliana was killed by Ralbon. We need to keep an eye on who's chosen as the next chief.
もちろんウィルラ派やメ族のみんなの安全を守るためアラミゴ解放軍としてできることは最大限にやらせてもらうわ。
Of course, I'll do everything that I can as part of the Alamigo Liberation Army to protect the Widura and the Meh. Continue to keep a close eye on the situation and discuss things with the
それ
Kaliana.
を聞けば安心してくれると思います。でも帝国軍の襲来に備えた解放軍全体の指揮はどうするんです？
I think, my parents would be very relieved to hear that, but what are we planning to do, about the structure or management of the Liberation Army in preparation for a potential invasion by the Empire?
忘れたの、ナーゴ。私なんかよりも経験豊富な優れた指揮官がアラミゴ解放軍に加わってくれたことを。
Yeah, you seem to have forgotten, Nargot, that, far more experienced, much better commander than I has joined the Alamigo Liberation Army.
ラウバーン閣下ですか？
She uses kakka. Yeah, his excellency Raovan himself. Whoa.
アラミゴ解放軍はもともと小さな組織の集まり。私がコンラッドから引き継いだのはラールガーズリーチを拠点としていた部隊の指揮権だけ。
The Alamigo Liberation Army is originally a collection of various smaller organizations. What I inherited from Conrad was simply the command of this unit in
コンラ
Ralgar's
ッドが
Reach.
各組織のまとめ役を担ってくれていたから、緊急の対応として私が代表を務めることになっただけよ。
Conrad was in charge of the organization of the army as a whole. So I was just asked to be to be a representative in in an emergency situation.
各部隊長たちにも相談するけど、新政権の下で軍を再編するなら、ラウバーンに総指揮官の職務を任せるのがいいと思うんだ。その下で働くことで、私も
Okay,
学
at
ばせ
least,
てもらいた
you
い。
know what, maybe she is a semi-decent leader, because she's immediately saying, I don't deserve to be the leader, whatsoever. I'm going to consult with the commanders of the various regiments, but if we're going to be structuring the army under this new administration, then I'd like to support Raoban as commander-in-chief.
確かに
I think I
不
could
滅
learn a
隊
lot
を
by
導
working
い
under
てき
him.
た彼の指導力は本物だ。アラミゴはこの上なく素晴らしい剣を手に入れたものだね。
He's been an excellent commander of the Immortals up until this time. And Alamigo really has one of the greatest weapons in Eorze at the
そ
disposal.
して七野様が主導するアラミゴ難民の帰国支援計画。アラミゴの未来へつながる希望が芽生え始めたことは
With
素直に喜ばしいことだと思う。
Nanamo supporting the return of Alamigan refugees. It seems like there's a bright future ahead for Alamigo.
うん。だから、この希望の目を大切にしないとね。
And we need to, make sure that hope isn't wasted. Really, there was a whole seed metaphor there, which you could definitely do, but I'm in skim mode. Oh shit! Oh wait, I thought we were going to the island, Jack. We have to go back. What do the numbers mean?
急ごしらえしたイカダでの海越え。
やった。切り倒し。イカだ。I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Cutting down the lone tree on the island and making a hastily slapped together raft. We really crossed the sea.
どうにか気合で成し遂げてみたものの、線がなければ装いを正すこともできんとは。これだから人情のない商人の町は気に入らぬのだ。
Yeah. And somehow I managed all of this with pure, fighting spirit. But yeah, without a single penny to my name, without any money to my name whatsoever, I can't even clean myself up. This is why I dislike this, cutthroat merchant town. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift wrath withstood the fury of the seas, but there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Really? Yay!
ねえ、ここのお団子、おいしいよ。おじいちゃんも食べる？
Okay, yeah, so here's the thing. This line in Japanese immediately tells you that Yotsuyu doesn't remember who she is. Like, this instantaneously tells you that she doesn't remember who she is whatsoever. It's like, hey, these tango are so good. You know, hey, yeah, Gramps, you want one? Here, they're really good. Like, this is again Oji-chan translating to English. Doesn't really work at all, pretty much. But like the way that she's talking is very clearly not her whatsoever.
まさか、また団子を買ったのか？刀を質に入れてまで用立てた金子なのだとあれほど。
You bought dango again? I told you this is all the money we have. I got this from pawning off my sword. She has no idea what he's talking about.
Hey, これではまるでわらべではないか。
Hey. Yeah, it's no use. Like, as she is now, it's like she's a child.
どちらの悪運かはわからぬが、生き延びたからには、主君の沙汰を仰がねばなるまい。
Yeah, what manner of misfortune this might be, I do not know. But now that we've survived, we must, Yeah, we must, return to my master. I must seek out my lord.
行くぞ、つゆよ。次は、紅玉海を渡る船を探すでござる。
Yeah, come now, or let's go to you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. When are the Asians gonna show up again? Oh shit! Yeah, meanwhile, in the Garlemald Empire, and the Imperial Castle, ooh.
聞いたか、ドマに続き、アラミゴも陥落したそうだ。あの戦の天才、ゼノス殿下が倒れようとは、誰が予想し得ただろ
う？ Yeah, did you hear after Doma, Alamigo also fell? I never thought that. Yeah, nobody could have possibly thought that. Yeah, they say like the genius of war, like a prodigy of war. His Highness Lord Zeus could possibly die.
騙されるな。殿下は負傷されながらも帝都に帰還されたと聞く。エオルゼアの蛮族どもはゼノス殿下を討ち取ったなどと声高に叫んでいるらしいがな。
Yeah, don't be fooled. I heard that His Highness returned to the capital despite his wounds. Though the barbarians in Eorzea are proudly proclaiming or proudly shouting that they've defeated His Highness Lord Xenos.
なんと、やはり誤報であったか。
Wait, what? So, yeah, so it was like the intel was wrong then.
しかし、帝都の将校までもが流言に惑わされているとは嘆かわしい。
But still, it's how awful it is that even our own officers have been misled by the rumors floating about by these rumors floating about.
おかげで各地の属州でも反乱の機運が高まっているというが、やはり正しい情報の公表こそが重要なのだ。早速進言せねばなるまい。
I mean, I'm assuming then that. Well, I mean, the build doesn't match, but I mean, Elidibus could have very easily just yoinked Xenos' body. That would be fucked. But thanks to this, there's a growing sentiment of, rebellion circulating through the provinces. Therefore, it's incredibly important that the proper information be disseminated. We must advise that this is done immediately.
流言を用いるとは、忌々しい蛮族どもめ。やれるものなら、ゼノス殿下のご遺体を示してみせればいいのだ。そんなこと、できようはずもないがな。
いると。to use these like rumors to their advantage. These barbarians truly are truly annoying. Or truly are like loathsome, you could even go with. Yeah, if they've done what they claimed, then they should just come out and like display his Lord Xenos' body. But I'm sure they can't do that. Ooh. Oh? Ooh? Fist? Or twist? Nobody knows what I just referenced. Okay. I thought we were going to... Okay, no, we're probably going to go meet Golsetsu.
あ、オレオ、ちょうど報告したいことがあって、暁に連絡を取ろうとしていたんだよね。
Is it Hancock time? I was just about to contact the Dawn about something that I wanted to report.
代表者会議で議論した結果、アラミゴ解放軍が正式な国軍に昇格することに決まったんだ。初代総指揮官に選ばれたのは、アラミゴの猛牛、ラウバーン。
Yeah, after discussions at the meeting of representatives, it's decided that the Alamigo Liberation Army would be promoted to the official army of Alamigo. First commander-in-chief of which is going to be the Rauban, the raging bull of Alamigo.
彼が復興の陣頭に立つってことで、みんなは来たってるんだ。
Yeah, we're incredibly excited that he's going to be leading this rebuilding effort. It's all thanks to you and to Her Highness Queen Nanamo for supporting Rauban's decisions.
ここ、 ラールガーズリーチも正式に維持することに決まりました。リセも改めて辺境地帯方面の部隊長に就任して随分張り切っているんですよ。
Yeah, okay. We've also officially decided to keep this camp here in Ralgro's Reach as well. You know, Lise has been incredibly excited to be the commander of the, like, this frontier battalion.
ラクシュミ宰相官の一件があったばかりだし、カリアナ派の監視も緩めるわけにはいかないからね。それでいくつか分かったこともあるんだ。
We just had that incident with Lakshmi being resummoned, and you know, we can't. We need to keep monitoring the situation with the Kalyana. Yeah, and about that, yeah, we learned a few things regarding that.
ナウバーンに切られた族長の代わりに、その娘がカリアナ派の新族長になったらしいんだけどさ、あの子、魂のない人形のような状態が続いているみたいで。
Yeah, I heard that the, yeah, instead of following the chief was cut down by Ralban, her daughter has become the new chief of the Kalyana faction. But you know, she's still as she was, like a doll with, you know, no, like a soulless puppet, you know, doll.
指導者がそんな様子だからかなり混乱していてね。今は対話に応じる余裕もないみたいだけど、手を取り合える日が来るよう呼びかけを続けていくつもり。
Yeah, yeah, the situation regarding their leadership is fairly hectic as a result. They don't seem to be currently in any position to engage in friendly negotiations, but I'm going to keep reaching out to them so that, you know, hopefully one day we can join hands.
あ、対話といえば、ローにいるフォルドラのところにもたまに話に行ってるんだ。
Yeah, speaking of dialogue, speaking of discussion, friendly discussion, I occasionally go and visit Fordola in her cell.
彼女も彼女でうつむいて全然私を見てくれないんだけどさ。少しずつ言葉だけは返してくれるようになってきたの。いずれこっちを振り向かせてみせるからね。
Yeah, you know, she's still the same as she was, you know, holding her head low and, you know, not even refusing to even look at me, but, you know, little by little she's starting to respond when I speak to her, and, you know, I'm sure soon I'll get her to yeah, to you know, look me in the eyes.
ここにいたのか、オレオ。
Ah, this is where you were. Okay. Hey, Alize's coming back into the story.
それにアリゼ A も何かあったの？
Yeah, Alize, what's going
船
on?
にいるタタルから知らせが届いたの。
タタル！
緊急性の高い重要情報を掴んだとかで急いで来てほしいそうよ。
I got a message from Totoro and Kugane. Seems like Hancock has some incredibly important information to share with us and like us to meet him at once.
そこで私が君と一緒に現地へ赴こうかと思ったのだが、アリ勢もどうしても行くと譲らなくてね。
譲らなくてね。Yeah, so I thought that I would go with you there, but Alize, yeah, insisted that she come along as well.
いいじゃない。だいぶ怪我も治ってきたし、黙っている体を動かしたかったところなのよ。それに急ぎの事態なら人手は多い方がいいでしょ？
Yeah. Look, I'm fine. My wounds have already you know, I've already like healed, and I'd like to actually get some exercise for once. It's more like, yeah, I'd like to, get some, I'd like to start moving my body around a bit, actually. Besides, if things get serious, it'd be better to have, more hands on deck, right?
やれやれ、言い出したら聞かないからな。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess you're very committed to this, huh?
ともかく、すぐにでも出発したいところなんだが、今からどうこうを頼めるかい？
Anyway, I'd like to leave at once. Would you be willing to come along? Yes.
こういう時
It's not like I have a
一緒
choice in
に
the
行け
matter.
ないのは寂しいけどさ、応援してるからみんな頑張ってね。
Yeah, at times like this, it's, I miss, getting to hang out with you guys, but I'll be, rooting for you. Hang in there.
ありがとう、リセ。もし、アラミ語にも関係しそうな内容だったら、すぐ君に知らせることにするよ。
Thank you, they say. If the situation seems relevant to, Alamigo, we'll get in touch with you immediately.
それでは、クガネの召喚へ向かおう。東アルデナード召喚の使用人に話しかければ、ハンコックに取り次いでくれるはずだ。
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Hancock.
アラミ語の自由は私たちで守ってみせるから、タタルやハンコックによろしく伝えてね。
We're gonna take the freedom of Alamigo. Tell Totoro and Hancock that I said hi.
ク
Yeah,
ガネからの呼び出し、どのような内
called to Kugane, don't know what's going on, but good luck. Totoro better show up. This better be Totoro arc. Alongside, Golsetsu. Oh wait, yeah, I should actually talk to this
ようこ
person.
そ。
Yes, I would like to go in. Yay. Yay. Totoro time.
おお、よくぞおいでくださいました。
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for coming.
ずいぶんな慌てようだけど、どうしたっていうの？それに夕霧とそろばんまで。
Yeah, look. Yeah, wait, I thought you were like, yeah, the situation was urgent. What's going on? And yeah, Yugiri and Sullivan are here?
オイラは呼ばれてきたんじゃないんだよね。別件の用事があるんだけど、今のところ急ぎってわけでもないし、オイラからの話は後回しでいいよ。
Oh, well, no, I wasn't, like, summoned here or anything, but, I've got something else that I needed some help with, but, it's not really that important right now, so we can table that for later. Yeah, I mean, that's the Four Lords thing, very clearly. He's saying, I've got a side quest.
かたじけない。
Yeah, my apologies.
ハンコック殿、例の話を彼らにお聞かせ願えるか。
Sir Hancock, could you please tell them, what you've told me?
もちろんです。話は遡ること数日前。
Oh, but of course! So, this happened a few days ago.
帝国大使館にかなりの数の兵士がやってきました。私の知る限り要人訪問の予定もないのに、これは極めて異例なことです。
A very large number of soldiers have arrived at the Imperial Embassy. As far as I'm aware, you know, there aren't any plans for any, dignitaries to visit, so this is incredibly unprecedented.
そこでお友達にあれこれ聞き回ったところ、実に興味深い話が出てきたのです。
So I took it upon myself to do a little bit of digging, asking some friends here and there, and I found out there's some very interesting things that I heard.
なんと帝国兵たちはクガネで目撃されたある人物を探すために派遣されてきたのだとか。聞いて驚くなかれ。その人物とは。
Yeah, the Imperial soldiers have been dispatched to search for a certain missing person who's been spotted in Kugane as of late. And that person just so happens to be...
ドマ代理総督、ヨツユ。
Yeah, the acting viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. The former acting...
なんだって？
Wait, what?
にわかには信じがたいと私も思う。ヒエン様が世継ぎを切り伏せるところをこの目でしかと見たのだからな。
I also find it incredibly hard to believe, but you know, all of a sudden, I mean, I saw for myself how Lord Hien cut her down. I saw Yotsuyo cut down by Lord Hien with my own eyes.
そうであろう。
Yeah, as I'm sure you did.
私としても頭から信じてるわけではありませんよ。帝国軍はドマ城天守閣での出来事を知らないはずですし、他人の空似に惑わされている可能性だって大いにあり得る。
It's not as though I entirely believe it myself. However, the Imperial Army is not aware of what happened in the keep of Castle Doma, and it's highly possible that they're being, that they've been misled by someone.
ただし、話題のヨツユらしき人物が年老いたルガディン族の侍に連れられていたとしたらどうです？
However, if I were to tell you that a person who seemed to be Yotsuyu was being, led around by a old Rogadin samurai, what would you say then?
まさか豪雪ってこと？
Wait, you mean Gosetsu?
確証はありませんが気にはなる情報でしょう。ですからこうして皆さんにお集まりいただいたのです。
I can't be certain of anything, however, it is interesting, isn't it? Therefore, I decided to gather you all here.
その話、ヒエにはしたの？
Does Hien know about this?
まあ、そうよね。あの頑丈な豪雪ならって思いたいところではあるけど。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like... 思いたいところ. You know, if it's... 頑丈... 豪雪? This is like saying, if it's like that like, brick wall of a man, it might be possible.
ああ、根拠のない楽観論にすがりたくはないが、生きていてくれとそう祈り続けてきたのも事実。
It's, I, didn't want to just hold on to baseless, pointless optimism, but I have been, praying that somehow, some way he, would have lived.
何より帝国軍が本腰を上げて捜索しているのなら、こちらとしても手をこまねいているわけにはいくまい。
However, if the Imperial Army is taken to searching for him in earnest, then we cannot afford to, we can't afford to sit on our hands and do nothing.
私は事の真偽を確かめるためにも探りを入れてみるつもりだが、貴殿らはどうする？
I'm going to try and discover the truth for myself. What about you? I mean, I want to go find Golsitsu. I want to go find Golsitsu. I want to go find Golsitsu.
助かる。もし仮に生きているのだとすれば、帝国兵に追われて難儀しているかもしれぬからな。
Yeah, thank you. If hypothetically he were to have lived, were to still be alive, he might be, in danger, being chased by, Imperial soldiers.
豪雪殿は大切な仲間。再会の可能性があるというのに放ってはおけない。我々も協力しようじゃないか。
Yeah, Golsitsu is, like a, precious ally of ours, friend. Yeah, if we have a chance to be reunited, we can't let that slip through our fingers. We'll help out too, whatever you need.
ところでハンコック殿、肝心の二人の行方は？
Yeah, 肝心の二人。Huh? I mean, I'm assuming he's just saying, like, yeah, by the way, yeah, is there anything you could tell us about where they might be?
気になるかと思い、優秀な情報屋を雇っておきました。帝国軍の動きを含めて最新の情報を仕入れるのです。
I thought you would be curious, so I've taken the liberty of hiring a absolutely spectacular informant. Yeah, they'll keep us up to date on the latest information, of course, including the movements of the Imperial Army. Who? Is it gonna be one of those fucking catfish again? It's gonna be one of those catfish again, isn't it?
情報屋とは三条加害の裏路地で落ち合えるはずです。久金の隅々に精通したずる賢い優秀な情報屋に協力をお願いしておきました。
Yeah, you can meet your informant in the back alley of the Flower District. I should hired a absolutely wonderful informant. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, and no, they're like best like information broker I know.
久金のずる賢くて優秀な情報やね。どうもいつぞやあったナマズが頭に浮かぶんだけど、まあとにかく向かってみましょうか。
Yeah, if we're talking about someone who, like a clever informant, information broker, the only thing that comes to mind is that Namazu or Namazuo. Well, whatever. Let's go meet him.
それじゃ、オイラも協力するよう、オレオに頼み事があったんだけど、まずはそっちの話を片付けた方が良さそうだからね。
Yeah, I'll help you with that as well. I have a favor to ask of the. I got something to ask the Warrior of Light to do as well, but that should come afterwards.
もしも尋ね人が空金の外に出ていた場合、移動のための足が必要だろ 港で用意しておくから、いつでも声をかけてね。
Yeah, and if the person that you're searching for is, left Kugane already, you're gonna need, help getting around, right? I'll be at the port, so ask me anytime.
それなら、私も、そろばんさんのお手伝いをするです。出港準備を整えておくので、情報収集が終わったら、ひとまず第二波場で合流です。
Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll help Sullivan. Need to prepare to sail. Need to help prepare to sail, so, meet up at the second wharf once I'm done gathering information.
ありがたい。では、船のことは二人に任せ
Okay,
ること
we'll
に
leave
して、
the
私
situation
た
of the
ちは
boat to them,
情
head to the flower district. Okay. Is it just it's gonna be another catfish again? It's just gonna be another one of these catfish. Do I get to punt it this time? Like, Dise isn't here, so do I get to punt it? Like, I will go full Charlie Brown on one of these catfish. Let me at him.
「情報屋と落ち合うのはここでいいのよね。さて、一体どんな相手がやってくるのやら。
Yeah. So, this is where we're supposed to be meeting up with the informant, right? Alright, then, let's see who we're dealing with. Yeah, like, honestly, さて、一体どんな相手がやってくるのやら is like, alright, then, see who the hell we're dealing with. Like, this is the thing that I like about Alite, is that her lines are... Alize's lines feel like they're from a different game, almost. Where she's just like, alright, let's see who the fuck we're dealing with. Like, alright, come on. Who is it? It's this fucker again.
お久しぶりだっぺな。
It's
到
this...
着を首を長くしてお待ちしていたっぺよ。
It's been quite a while. I've been I've been looking forward to meeting you again for so long. Haha. Pepe. It's the fucking catfish. It's the fucking catfish again.
その短い首がどう長くなるのかはさておき、情報屋ってやっぱりあなただったのね、挙動。
Okay. Yeah, so this is a direct reference to a figure of speech. This is a direct reference to a figure of speech. So... Okay. So this is this is another one of those localization things, where they made a joke here. The expression is... Still much... So this figure of speech here is kubi o nagaku shite. Like, you know, your neck grows longer in anticipation, like you're stretching your neck out or something like that, right? It's a figure of speech. And then Alize says, you know, like, I don't know how the hell you're gonna stretch out that tiny ass neck of yours, but whatever. So I would probably go with here. I would probably say like something. I've been waiting for the chance for us to meet again with bated breath. Right, and then you would go with some sort of like fishing joke here. Or something along those lines, right? Because it's the same style of thing. you know, you would have her say some shit like, you know, like if I caught you, I'd throw you right back. Right? Some shit like that. It's the fact that she explicitly references the figure of speech with a direct insult about him being a weird fish person. You would go with probably like, you know, bated breath, and then like, nah, I think if I caught you, I would throw your ass right back in the ocean. So, I knew it would be you. Gyodo.
今日のところは、リセが一緒じゃないけど、また嘘の情報を教えたりしたらどうなるか、わかってるわよね。
So, for our meeting here today, Lisa isn't with us right now, but I'm sure you know what will happen if you give us any false information, right?
いやいや、そんなことしないって。この足で仕入れた確かな情報をお届けするペナ。ただし、払うものは払ってもらうっぺよ。
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I would never. You know, I got this, you know, this information myself. You know, this is a honest day's work. But, you know, you are going to pay for it, right?
まったく、どうせそんなこと言って、ハンコックからもしっかり代金を受け取ってるんでしょう。せこいことしてるんじゃないわよ。
Yeah, really? You're actually saying that, huh? You're already getting paid by Hancock, aren't you? Yeah, we're not, this is like, you know, we're not gonna get, like, you're not gonna get us like that. Really. No, we're not being stingy.
ペペ。その冷たい目で見られただけで、急にお腹がムチムチしてきたっぺな。特別にタダで教えてやるから、勘弁してほしいっぺよ。
Yeah, it's like... yeah, just from... Yeah, that icy gaze is, you know, giving me a stomachache, so... you know, since this is a very special occasion, I'll give you the intel for free. Please forgive me.
帝国人は四つ湯のことを血眼で探しているっぺな。俺にも二人組の行方をつかんだら賞金を差し出すと頭を下げて頼んできたっぺよ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, an Imperial soldier looking for any information. Yeah, he was like searching for Yotsuyu in an absolute frenzy. Came to me begging for any information that I could have on their whereabouts. You know, and offered me a very sizable reward if I did so.
ふむ、そもそもだが、目撃されたという二人組が、豪雪殿と四つ湯だという証拠はあるのかい？
Yeah, but is there any sort of, like, definitive, like actual evidence that the two people who were spotted were actually Gosetsu and Yotsuyu?
あいにく俺は二人を見てないっぺよ。ただ、賞金の額や支柱を走り回る兵隊の数からして、帝国人たちはそう確信してると思うっぺな。
Unfortunately, I didn't see either of them personally, but considering the bounty and the sheer number of Imperial soldiers, yeah, frantically searching around the city, it seems like the Empire is very convinced that that it's authentic.
そして、ここからが、とびっきりの情報っぺよ。小金通りの質屋に、ルガディン族の侍が、女連れで現れて、技物の刀を七草に出したという噂があるっぺな。
Yeah, and this is the best piece of information I got. Apparently, there's a rumor that Rogan samurai showed up at a pawn shop on Kogane Street, with a woman and pawned off a incredibly high quality katana.
へえ、いい情報じゃない。でも、その噂、ちゃんと裏を取ったんでしょうね。
Oh wow, that's great. But you did verify that, right?
うぺぺぺぺ、あの質屋、承服質店の首と俺は、運命的に相性が悪いっぺよ。
運命的に相性が悪い。He's like, so, the owner of that pawn shop, yeah, Shoufuku, yeah, pawn shop, it's, like, as fate would have it, we're on exceptionally bad terms. This little catfish fuck very clearly scammed this guy.
どうせ、借金踏み倒したとかなんだとかで、顔を合わせるのもはばかられるってだけでしょ
う。You got it. Yeah, So, what is it? You don't want to show your face in front of him because you're, embarrassed about, not paying back what you owe him or something like that? Right, it's probably that, right?
とにかく質屋の件は任せるっぺよ。その間、俺も帝国人に接触して、新しい情報がないか探ってみることにするっぺな。
Yeah, so anyway, I'll leave you guys can handle the thing with the pawn shop. While you're doing that, I'll get in contact with the Imperial soldiers and see if I can get any new information out of them, okay?
質屋に行って、刀を見分すれば、豪雪のものかどうかはわかるだろう。だが、こやつを帝国人のところに向かわせていいものか。
Yeah, I suppose we can, if we go to this pawn shop, we can tell if this katana is Golsitz's, but I don't think we should, I don't think it's wise to let this one, go meet with the Imperial soldiers. I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, he seems like he's probably gonna sell us out.
ペペ、信じてほしいっぺよ。いくら俺でも、二つの情報を同時には追えないっぺな。素早く、情報をつかむために、俺と、ネーゴたちで連携するっぺ。
Okay. Please, yeah, yeah, listen to me, listen. Please, trust me on this. We need to get all the information that we can, so... as quickly as we can, so it's just a better idea to split up.
状況が状況だし、分担することには私も賛成よ。ただ、私は、魚道に同行することにするわ。目付け役がいた方が、よく働いてくれそうだし、ね。
Yeah, it is what it is, and, I do agree that, we should, split up the labor here, but I'll be going with Gyoto. I think he would work better if he had someone, chaperoning him.
も、
Oh, no.
物も、もちろんだっぺよ。姉子がついてきてくれるなら、
姉子。
火や、百人力っぺな。
Yeah, it's, yeah, of course. If, honestly, here, I would, Onego here is very difficult, again, because it's like, you know, this is the sort of thing that, you know, you would say to, like, a mob boss, right? You could go with, like, a little mafia term here, you know, like, if the boss is coming with me, it would be, I've got nothing to fear, haha.
じゃあ、そういうことだから、質屋の調査は任せるわね。後で第二鳩場で合流しましょ
う。Yeah, alright. Now that that's settled, we'll, you guys can, go investigate that pawn shop. Meet you at the, second pier. A little squeaking.
まあ、アリ勢に任せておけば大丈夫だろう。私たちは質屋に流されたという刀を当たってみるとしようか。
I mean, if all this is with him, it should work out fine. Now let's go try and find that sword. At the pawn shop. Yeah, it's the blue section. A little squeak walks out of it.
リモートアクション挨拶するを覚えた。
Oh hey, I learned. Wait a minute. That's not. We didn't have that before. Wait, that's not like a base emote? Seriously? Seriously? Ooh, great he said, yo.
豪雪殿らしき、ルガディン族が立ち寄った、小福質店の主は、小金通りに店を構えているんだったね。それでは、早速探しに行こ
う。Okay, yeah, the, owner of the pawn shop, where, Rohiden, who looked like, Gosetsu, stopped by his, and, yeah, Kogane Street. Let's go look for him. We had wave, but not greeting. That just feels weird. It feels weird that wasn't an emote that was available to players until this point. I guess usually that was only like a Visa emote below wave. Oh wait, fuck. I went to the wrong spot because I was looking at this. No, it's a red circle. I'm a fool. Oh, okay, it's one of these go find the guy. So, okay, let's he's gonna be like back here, right? Like it's actually no, he's gonna be like way back in this little corner, right? It's going to be in the least. Oh, no, never mind, it's right there. Wait, for once it's actually just in the middle of the... Oh, no, it's not. He's actually going to be out in a tiny little corner, but I'm going to go talk to everybody.
さすが、小港奥金最大の商店街だ。質屋を探していると言ったら、何人もの質屋が近寄ってきたよ。小福質店の主を探し出すのは、骨が折れそうだ。
I told him I was looking for a pawnbroker. Yeah, got a bunch of them came running looking for me. It's gonna be long and difficult. Yeah, finding the right guy is gonna be very difficult, it seems.
ええ、そんな客がいたような、いなかったような気がします。あなたがうちで何かやっていただければ思い出すかも。そのお顔、さては信じていませんね。
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I might have had a customer like that. Maybe, might have, might not. You know, I might remember something if you were to buy something from me. You don't believe me, do you?
どうやら彼女は、小福質店。 何、人を探してるって？あいにくだが、そんな客は知
You
らない
look for
ね。
somebody? Yeah, I don't know that person. You get in the way of my business. I know that he's... okay, but I want to talk to
重複質店の主らしき質屋は見つかったか？これほどの活気を目の当たりにするのは久しぶりで人混みに酔ってしまいそうだよ。
Did you find the pawnbroker yet? Yeah, I haven't been around this much, like this big of a crowd in such a long time. I'm starting to feel sick.
いらっしゃいませ。本日は質入れでしょうか？それともお買い物を？
Yeah, you got the thing?
ルガディン族のお侍様が質入れした刀を見たい、と。おやおや、耳ざといお客様ですね。用意いたしますので、少々お待ちくださいませ。
Ah, you'd like to see the sword that Rogadan samurai pawned off. I see. You're quite the discerning customer, aren't you? Yeah, please wait one moment.
オレオ、小福質店の主が見つかったのか。
Yeah, this is the guy.
さすがオレオだな。では、今見せていただいている、この刀が。
Good going. So then, this katana they're showing you is...
これは間違いない豪雪の愛刀だ。
Yeah, there's no mistaking it. This is, Gositsu's, beloved blade.
かなりの技物でございましょう。
alliteration.
流
Yeah, but
日期限は過ぎておりますから、すぐにでもお売りできます。
Wow, okay. Yeah, that's definitely kanji that I'm going to need to know. It's truly a fantastic sword, isn't it? And the grace period for the, return of pawned items has passed, therefore it is available for sale. That's the concept of, apparently, this place has a system in which if somebody, pawns something off while they're drunk or something and regrets it, they can go back and get it back.
ですが、お値段の方も、それ相応となりまして、それだけに、まだ購入に名乗りを上げたお客様はおりませんが、よければ、特別価格をご提案させていただきますよ。
Yeah, however, the thing to keep in mind is that, the price of such a wonderful article is, it's appropriately priced. And as well, several, very prominent customers have expressed an interest in purchasing it. Therefore, could I suggest a special time offer?
やはり代金が必要になるか。侍大将が起算するために必要な資金だと思えば、ここは。いや、しかし、私が独断で決めていいものか。
Yeah, so we need to pay for it then, huh? Yeah, it's, if we think of it as the price required to bring, the samurai general of Doma back, then it's reasonable, but is that really something I can I really make the decision on my own? I'm sorry, what do you mean? I mean, sure, both my options are all pay.
そこまで頼るわけには、ひとまず、豪雪の無事は確かめられたのだ。 ここは諦めるしかあるまい。
Yeah, no, there's no way I could possibly do that. But yeah, for now we've confirmed that Golsitsu is alive, and yeah, we just have to give up on getting the blade back for now.
ちょっと待ってくれ。その代金、暁の資金から出させてもらえないだろうか？
Wait just a second there. What if I were to pay for that using the funds of the like funds from the dawn?
なんと、その申し出はとてもありがたいが、金庫番であるタタル伝の了承は得なくてよいのか。
King Kovan. Calling Tataru the King Kovan. Yeah, I appreciate your offer very much, but yeah, you would need to get Miss Tataru's express permission first, wouldn't you?
何？刀の一振りくらい問題はないさ。愛刀を泣く泣く手放した豪雪殿のことを思えば、タタルだって承知してくれるとも。
Oh no, this is not gonna go well. I'm sure, buying a single sword won't be a problem at all. I mean, when you think of, just think of it, Golsitsu pawning off his beloved sword, tears in his eyes. I'm sure Tataru will have no problem with it.
どうやら決まったようですね。それでは早速、購入手続きの方を。
It appears that you've made your decision. So then, would you like to move forward with the purchase? Well, it's not even that she has to ask your financial officer. It's
とこ
more
ろで
like
ご主人、刀を質入れした侍は、その後どこへ？
it-
彼は
it's
豪雪は我々の仲間でして、す
Part
ぐ
of
にで
it
も
is
追いか
just
け、取り戻した刀を返してあげたいのです。
part of it is that Yugiri is, talking like a ninja, but at the same time it's also it's not just that she's like the accountant for the Dawn, it's more along the lines of like you need to get Tataru's permission before you buy things. Like like she's your mom and you need to go ask before you use the credit card. It's pretty great. Yeah, by the way, where did the, my, master, the samurai who pawned the sword, where exactly did he go afterwards? Gositsu is a friend of ours. We'd like to meet up with him and return his sword to him.
そういうことでしたら、お客様の話をしても問題ないでしょう。確か、付き添っていたご婦人に談合をねだられて、その足で、海猫茶屋に向かって行かれましたよ。
海猫? Yeah. Yeah, in that case, then I have no problem telling you. I remember the lady who was accompanying him was, begging him for Dongle. And they, headed over to the, went from here straight to the, Umineko tea house.
団子？付き添いが、四つ湯だとすると、豪雪どの相手にそんなものをねだるとも思えないが。
Dongo? Yeah, if he's, leading around Yotsuyu. Or, if Yotsuyu is with him, I can't imagine that she would ask for that from Golsitsu.
二人で示し合わせた何かの不調やもしれぬ。ともかく、海猫茶屋の 天守梅のところへ行き、二人が訪れていないか聞いてみよ
う。Yeah, might be some sort of, yeah, code that they were using. Yeah, anyway, let's go to the Umineko tea house and ask the proprietor or the owner, Ume. See if we can find anything, get any information on him. This is a, like, so this entire patch is both, like, main villain ladies from Stormblood 4.0 are sort of having their redemption arc, and both of them were made entirely unlikable in the English. I can't imagine this went over particularly well.
彼女が海猫茶屋の店主だね。豪雪
They're the owner of the Umineko tea house. Okay.
う。豪雪は甘みよりも酒の魚になるものを好んでいた。やはり自分の意思で茶屋に立ち寄ったわけではないだろう。
甘みよりも酒の。Yeah, okay. Yeah, Golsitsu. Yeah, it's like, so Golsitsu didn't like sweets. You know, if he was going to be yeah, he preferred like bar snacks. So yeah, he probably didn't you know, stop here because he wanted to himself.
ああ、その二人組なら覚えているよ。偉い美人さんが子供のように団子を頬張っていて、随分と不思議な光景だったからね。
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember those two. It was yeah, it was like a real strange sight seeing such a, you know, a beautiful woman, like, you know, stuffing her cheeks with dango like a little kid.
確か宝玉会へ向かうとか言っていたね。団子を食べ終えたら潮風亭の方へ向かっていったよ。
Yeah, I think they said something about heading to the Ruby Sea, and you know, when they finished eating the dango, they headed towards the Shiokaze Pavilion.
宝玉会、どうやら豪雪はドマを目指しているようだな。しかし、子供のように団子を頬張るよ、つゆとは。私にはどうにも想像できないが。
Yeah, trying to make for the Ruby Sea seems like something that Golsitsu would do, but, you know, eating dango like a little kid doesn't... that being Yosiu doesn't make any sense to me.
豪雪と行動を共にしているのは本当にあの世露なのか。
As the person alongside Golsitsu really Yotsuyu? Huh? What is this possibly going to be?
言動に疑問は残るものの、彼らが宝玉会を目指していたことが判明したのは大きい。ここは急ぎ宝玉会へ向かうべきだろ
う。Yeah, even though there's you know, some questions still about the behavior of this woman who appears to be Yotsuyu, it's a critical piece of information that they're making for the Ruby Sea. Yeah, so we should hurry and head there ourselves. Okay, let's go to the second wharf. Soloban and Tataru are waiting for us. Let's go to the pier. I don't really know where they're gonna go with this. Like, it would feel like a real fucking... just straight up kicking the balls to have her get her memory back and then just... Like, it'd probably be better if she just didn't.
船を準備する傍ら、クガネでの商取引に関するお話をいっぱい聞きました。そろばんさんの儲け話に対する嗅覚はすごいです。
儲け話ね。Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. While we were preparing the ship, I got to listen to a whole bunch of stories about, like, you know, Solomon's business ventures in Kugane. Yeah, he's got a real nose for, like, you know, get rich quick schemes. Where they're gonna go scam
仕
people.
事が終わったらすぐ立ち去っていったそうだ。よほどアリ勢と一緒にいたくなかったんだろうな。
Yeah. Gyoto left immediately after the job was done. Seems like he really didn't want to be with Alze any longer than he had to.
挙動が帝国人に取り入る様を影から見ていたんだけど、あいつのこびへつらい、相手の懐に入り込む手腕はすごかったわ。誰にでも取り柄ってあるのね。
Yeah, I was watching from the shadows as Gyoto was like buttering up the like some Imperials. Yeah, his ability to like worm his way into the pockets of his of the people he's speaking with is honestly pretty impressive. You know, everybody's got something they're good at.
我々以外もみんなそれぞれの役割を果たしてくれたようだ。仲間の手助けというの
Okay,
は、
yeah, we gotta go find him.
お疲れ様。アリ勢ももう来ているよ。
Yeah, good work everybody. Alze showed up too.
こちらの守備は上々よ。挙動を帝国軍の高官と接触させて情報を仕入れてきたの。
Yeah, everything went great. Gyoto, yeah, we had Gyoto get in touch with a high-ranking Imperial military officer to get some intelligence from them.
大使館に集まった帝国兵は皆本国からやってきたみたい。もともといた東方支部の兵は何も聞いていないらしくて、彼らも混乱しているようだったわ。
Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, the Imperial soldiers gathered in the embassy seem to be all be from the Garlean homeland, or mainland. The soldiers from the eastern branch seem to have absolutely no idea what was going on. And we're in a bit of a... Yeah, we're in a state of just... of confusion.
そしてつい先ほど本国の部隊が集結してクガネを出立し紅玉海方面へと向かったらしいの。どうやら豪雪たちの行方をつかんだようね。
Yeah, it seems like just moments ago, the soldiers from the mainland assembled, left Kogane and made for the Ruby Sea. It seems like they might have got a lead on where Golsetsu and Yotsuyu are.
そのようだな。こちらも豪雪殿たちが紅玉海に向かったという確かな証拠を得てきたよ。
Yeah, and if that's the case, yeah, we also got a... Yeah, that also serves as verification for the lead that we got that Golsetsu and Yotsuyu were heading for the Ruby Sea. Tataru is not happy.
豪雪さんの刀を購入するために、暁の資金で、しかも、いいねで払ったのですか？
Alfino, you used the Dawn's funds to buy Gosetsu's sword, and you paid the asking price.
ああ、急いでいたからね。刀の一振りくらい、どうとでもなるだろう。これが、取引手形だ。後で、支払いの方を頼むよ。
取引手形だ。He's just brushing it off like crazy. He's like, well, yeah, I mean, we were in a rush. Like, you know, we can handle one, like, little sword, right? Can't we? By the way, here's the, like, contract, the invoice. So if you could go and, pay it later, that'd be great.
アルフィノさんよりにもよって、いいねで、ポンと大金を支払うなんて。
よりにもよって。アルフィノさん Yeah, it's, like, Alfino. You actually agreed to pay this much as the asking price. You know, just like that. Like offhandedly. Right, the point is saying, like, you seriously just, like, this much, you think that this much is just something like no big deal.
はあ、今は、豪雪さんの捜索が先決ですね。オレオさん、アリゼイさん、ユーギリさん、急いで出発するです。
Okay, right now, the search for Gosetsu takes top priority. So then, Warrior of Light, Alize, Yugiri, please, leave at once. Yeah, we're leaving immediately.
ただ、アルフィノさんには、後で大切な話があるです。帰ってきたら、すぐ私のところに、いいですね。
However, I have something very important to discuss with Alfino after this. Once you get back, come see me at once, okay?
大切な話？ああ、わかったよ。ともかく後で話そう。
Yeah, something important to talk about? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever it is, I'll talk to you later. He has no idea what he's done wrong.
紅玉台場まで向かおうか。紅玉会に向かったのなら、まずはあそこを通るはずだからね。豪雪たちを目撃した人もいると思うよ。
Yeah, Alfino is about to get... Alfino is going to be just... We're going to find him dead. He's fucking dead. Yeah, okay, let's get to the, yeah, that one platform. Yeah, the Ruby platform. First, like, the pier battery port. Yeah, like... Well, Owl, I think, like... I don't know if it's necessarily that it's like, oh, he's a rich kid, so he doesn't know. It's more like he's just like, oh, whatever. We're fine. This is important. Like, we can handle this. We've got plenty of money. This is far more important. And then Tataru is just going, you motherfucker. You never pay asking price. Whatever it's listed at, that's not what you walk away paying. Fucking Alfino just rolled in to like a Ford dealership and bought an F-150, like, leased. You know, like, 30% APR. He got the shit scammed out of him. Yeah, we're heading to the Ruby Sea. We gotta go by there first. You know, some people might have seen Gosetsu there. Oh shit, there's a fight about to happen. It's Tataru. Tataru is going to kill Alfino right here, right now.
アルフィノのやつ、あの刀をいいねで買うなんてね。
Yeah. Yeah, Arifino no yatsu. Like, I really, this is like, I cannot believe that Alfino actually bought that katana at sticker price. Like, holy shit.
タタルデンのあの反応。質屋に払った代金のことで迷惑をかけてしまったようで申し訳ない。
Oh no. Yeah, judging by Tataru's reaction, it appears that the price of the sword has caused a great deal of trouble for you all. I'm incredibly sorry.
美味しそうな儲け話を仕入れてあるから、タタルには後でその話をして慰めてあげないとね。
Yeah, I've got a real interesting business opportunity lined up. So, there'll be just the thing to cheer up Tataru after this.
それにしても、タタルの様子がおかしかったが、一体何があったのだろうな。
Yeah, something seemed, weird about Tataru there, right? Wonder what happened.
いや、ここで考えても仕方ないか。早速、二人の捜索を始めるとしよう。君も準備はいいかい？
No. It's no use thinking about that now. Right now, finding the two of them is, the utmost priority. Are you ready? Also, notice how in the Japanese, Alfino, the joke is that Alfino has no idea what she's talking about. The English for that line is, Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. No, he has no idea what she's talking about. That's the joke. The joke is that he doesn't know that she's mad about the sword. She goes like, yeah, you actually paid asking price for this thing. Are you out of your mind? And he goes, yeah, I mean, we were in a rush. It's no big deal, right? And then she tentatively agrees, but says, hey, come talk to me afterwards. To Alfino, he thinks that, yeah, they settled the matter. She said, you can't pay that much. He said, well, we were in a hurry. That's the end of the discussion, right? We're good. The joke is that he doesn't know.
Yoshi, よし、まずは台場を守る先森たちから情報を集めるとしよ
う。Okay, yeah, start by getting information from the people guarding the fort, like, yeah, the battery. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, what's going on?
旅人か。こんな時に居合わせるとは運がないな。帝国軍の飛空艇がやってきて海賊衆の根城を襲い始めたのだ。
Oh, yeah, travelers? Yeah, showing up at a time like this. Your luck's pretty bad, ain't it? Yeah, some Imperial airships arrived and started attacking the, like pirate strongholds.
今のところこちらに仕掛けてくる様子はないが、巻き込まれたくなければクガネに引き返すことだな。
Yeah, from the looks of things, it doesn't look like they're going to try and start anything over here, but yeah, if you don't want to get yourself involved, you should return to Kugane at once. So, all of those pirates that we told, like, hey, it's totally fine, you guys. You should rebel against the Empire, you guys. It'll be totally fine. They're all dead. They're all fucked. Like, we got them all killed. That's our fault.
海賊衆が帝国と対立したと言っても、ドマを手放した現状で攻撃を行わねばならない理由はない。わざわざ奇襲をかけるからには。
Yeah. No matter how much the, these pirates acted in opposition to the Empire, now that they've, lost control of Doma, or, relinquished control of Doma, there's no reason why they should attack now. Yeah, for them to launch a surprise attack like this could only mean
あの島に帝国軍が追う夜露がいると。
that Yotsuyu is on that island.
どうあれ、海賊衆は一緒に戦った仲間よ。黙って見てる手はないわ。火星に向かいましょう。
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, those pirates are our allies who, they fought alongside us. We can't just sit here and watch. Yeah, I'm going in to reinforce.
待ってくれ。生還できないという点には同意するが、アリ勢はソロバンと共に船で待機するんだ。議論している暇はない。いいね。
Wait, I understand. Yeah, I agree with you. We can't just sit here and do nothing. But yeah, Alize, you stay here and wait with and be on standby with Soloban. We don't have time to argue about this, okay?
ああ、もう分かったわよ。文句は後で言わせてもらうからね。
Yeah, fine. I get it. Yeah, I'll yell at you later. It's like, yeah, I've got some stuff to say to you later.
のため、いつでも船を出せるようにしておいてくれ。
Yeah, Solban, have the ship ready so we can get out of here. Yeah, so we can get out of here if we need to. Moment's notice. You got it.
ちょっとアルフィノ？まさか泳いでいくつもり？
Wait, Alfino, you're going to swim there.
この距離なら泳いだ方が早い。特訓の成果、今こそ見せてやる。
特訓の成果。Yeah. At this rate, swimming is the fastest possible way. Like, I would go with, like, this is what I've been training for. This is like, he's been putting in hours in the lab learning basic swimming. His ass cannot swim. Yeah, let's go after him. There is no way his ass can swim. He did it. He did it. Fucking outfit on. Wonderful. Oh god, this is loud on my end. Hold up, can I actually pull aggro here? Yeah, I can. Ow. Except for the part where I'm now... very much so paralyzed. Yay. Ah, shit. I didn't see what that line was. I think he said the Gossetsu was here. Lady Yotsuya, we've come to retrieve you. Now. Yeah, come, quickly. Stay back, Tsuyu. Oji-chan. Yeah, okay. This is an obnoxious one. This is an obnoxious one. She's just using the generic referent for, like, you know, an older man. And he's reacting to the fact that she said that. It's like, wait, Oji-chan, what the heck is going on? That's another one you would need to workshop for a little bit there. Yeah, Gossetsu, are you okay? Yeah, we wasted too much time here. We took too long. Mission priority changed from rescue to like elimination of hostiles. Yeah, all forces advance. Oh shit. This really is like the biggest difference between playing in New Game Plus and not, is that these sort of story fights take way longer now. motherfucker. Don't you dare. I will say, it is fairly impressive that they managed to make me actually, like, give a shit about an Amnesia plotline. I think it's very clear that they realized just how much wasted potential there was with, Yotsuya as a character. And they're like, you know what, maybe we should actually, like, do something with this. You know, maybe we shouldn't let one of our better characters just, really, it wasn't even like she was one of the better characters. It was that she had good potential to be one of the better characters, and it was just completely squandered. I mean, oh, we're not done? I thought that was the end of it. I overcapped on rage. How dare I? Oh, okay. Okay, but I kind of... Sure. Bomba. For the sake of the pacing of the next stream, you should say I should go for another hour. I mean, sure. I'm assuming, what, there's like a very obvious stopping point? Gee, how many more of these guys are there? There's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? The stopping points are essentially when they go meanwhile in the Empire. I mean, that makes sense. Oh god! Yo, he did it! That was pretty fucking, that was a big ass hit. Good job, my guy. You got this, little buddy. I mean, I'll just go until it feels like a reasonable stopping point, because, I mean, I do have stuff that I gotta do tomorrow. And things that I need to do tonight to prepare for those things that I need to do tomorrow. I'm glad you're okay, Gosetsu.
夕霧それに英雄殿とアルフィノ殿まで助立ち深く感謝いたす。まさかお主らが現れようとはなんたる天運。
Yeah, Yugiri, the hero, even Alfino. Yeah, thank you so much for your aid in this battle. Yeah, okay, so here's one of the places where they seem to be getting the whole kami thing. He's using the phrase tune. Like, you know, like but this is like destiny. Or also literally just luck. Like, yeah, that you should be the ones to appear before me. Yeah, like, what great luck fate had in store.
Ah, まったくだ。来てくれて助かったぜ。おかげでどうにか帝国の連中を追っ払うことができた。
Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, for coming to help us. Thanks to you, we managed to drive away those Imperials.
それにしても、豪雪の旦那がそいつを連れて現れた時には、とんだ疫病神を拾ってきたもんだと思ったが。
However, when Sir Gosetsu showed up with, them in tow, I thought that, like, you know, there was an angel of death coming to visit. Like, this is like a, you know, like a god of pestilence, right? He's saying, like, her very existence is like a plague. Yeah, but, like, you know, because she's here. He was saying, like, you know, because he brought her along that they showed up. Yeah, Tsuyu. Yeah, do not be afraid. All of these men here are my friends.
そうなの？おじいちゃんの仲間？
Yeah? Yeah, I don't know what you would do with Oji-chan here. Maybe just like, yeah, you're friends. Oh no.
もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、その様子、何やら訳ありのようですね。
Again, when Alfino is in diplomat mode, he's great. もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、right? He says, like, while I would love to simply, you know, throw up my arms and, you know, yeah, like, throw my hands in the air and rejoice at our wondrous, you know, the fact that we've been reunited after all this time. It seems as though there's some, like, extenuating circumstances regarding your return.
知っての通り、拙者たちは土間城の崩落に巻き込まれた。しかし、何の因果か床が抜け落ちたようでな。
Yeah, as you know, we were caught in the debris when Doma Castle fell. However, okay, yeah, the floor fell out as well, though. Like, that's floor. I don't know why I'm... Yeah, of course. Why am I... That's always the thing, is I always look at a kanji that I know 100%, and I'm like, what if I'm wrong? Yeah, so the floor collapsed out from under them, like, by some twist of fate. The floor collapsed out from under them.
揃って濁流に飲まれ、無二港へ流されたのでござる。そして幸いなことに土間城の残骸が拙者たちを水底から救い上げた。
Okay. Yeah, we were swallowed by the muddy waters and swept away to the Muni River. However, fortunately, the wreckage of Doma Castle saved us from being dragged to the bottom of the sea.
But 気づいた時には下流も下流、河口まで流されておってな。そのまま海に出て潮に乗せられ、名もなき孤島へと漂着することになったのでござる。
Yeah, however, by the time I had realized what had transpired, we had gone far down far downstream to the mouth of the river, and the tide carried us out to sea to an unnamed deserted island.
彼女もその残骸に?
And yeah, she was in the wreckage as well.
夜露の着物が帝国製の強靭な織物でなければ、飛燕様の人たちで死んでおったでござろう。
Yes, if Yotsuyu's kimono had not been made out of the remarkably strong fabric, remarkably strong imperial fabric, she would have been killed with a single cut from Lord Hien's sword, from Lord Hien's blade.
長い昏睡から目覚めた夜露は、すべてを忘れ、わらべのようになり果てておってな。
However, when Yotsuyu awoke from a long coma, he seems to have forgotten everything and reverted to a childlike state.
バカな。命欲しさの詐称やもしれぬぞ。
Yeah, there's no possible way. Isn't she just pretending to save her own life?
無論、拙者とて疑いはした。切るべきかと悩みもな。
Of course, I had my own doubts as well, even to the point of being beside myself as to whether or not I should cut her down.
ともあれ、事実共に生き残ったのだ。どちらの悪運かは知らぬが、連れ帰って主君の沙汰を仰ぐべきと思い直したのでござる。
Yeah. However, the fact remains that we both survived. What manner of misfortune, what manner of bad luck this might be, I do not know. However, I decided that I should bring her with me to seek, my lord's command.
飛燕様の。
Yeah, his judgment.
そいつを捕らえたのは豪雪の旦那だ。土間の殿様に判断を仰ぐというなら任せるさ。つゆだなんだと呼んで、手なずけたいならそれもいい。
Yeah, yeah, it was Sir Gositsu who captured her, so if you want the Lord of Doma to be the one to pass judgment, that's fine by me. And if you want to call her Tsuyu or whatever, you know, whatever it takes to you know, get her on your good side, that's fine by me too. I don't care.
公に呼べる名がなくば道中不便であろう。それだけの話でござる。
It would be inconvenient to use her name openly while traveling. That's it. That's the only reason.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
だが、こっちも代理総督様には散々苦しめられてきたんだ。情にほだされて、判断を見誤ってくれるなよ。
Yeah, but, yeah, you know, we went through a whole lot as a result of her, you know, her governing. And don't let your, like, yeah, that compassion you feel, cloud your judgment, okay?
承知つかまつった。
I'm fully aware.
それじゃ、俺は後始末をしてくる。個別戦は付けにしといてやるから、さっさと行きな。帝国軍が舞い戻ってくる前によ。
Okay. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I have to go clean up this mess. We'll put the, like the ferry fee on your tab. So, get out of here before the, Imperials show up. Oh no, it isn't turned into. I've had this, model for a very long time. It's just that it was causing frame rate issues for some unknown reason before. But you see, Irastoya is hilarious, and so the idea of just making a really, really shitty model based off of the Irastoya image of dude streaming video games was very funny to me.
あなたについていけばいいの?
Oh yeah, so I should follow you guys then.
オレオ殿たちがいてくれれば、ここからの道中は安心。
Yeah, with you all with us, we should be safe from here.
四つ湯からひどい仕打ちを受けた豪雪本人が飛燕様の沙汰を仰ぐまで待とうというのだ。
There are several Germans in the chat. Yeah, if yeah, Golsitsu has gone through a lot at Yotsuyu's hand, so if he says that he's going to allow Hien to make the final Lord Hien to make the final decision, then I'll follow along with that.
淡水殿の言う通り、まずはここを離れよう。四つ湯の姿をあまり人目にさらすわけにもいかないからね。
Yeah, okay. Tonsui is right. We should get out of here. And we shouldn't, let the public at large see, see Yotsuyu.
アリ勢のことだ。帝国軍が撤退したのを見て、船をよこしてくれているはず。近くの船着き場まで行ってみよ
う。So, yeah. For Alize, yeah, once she saw that the Imperial Army had retreated, he likely has already sent the boat out to come get us. Yeah, we should head down to the pier. like, the problem with the whole Yotsuyu and Hien thing is that Yotsuyu had, like, a couple of very good lines in that last cutscene that were hampered by very, like, Saturday morning cartoon villain writing, where they just made her more evil than she needed to be to still be a compelling villain. Like, Fordola was, like, the better written version of Yotsuyu, where she had, like, an actual good reason to be the way that she was, and it wasn't just, ah ha ha ha, I do so much love to see all of the Domans be in pain.
なんだかみんなこっちを見てるよ。
It feels like everybody's like staring at me.
聞くに、拙者の刀を買い戻してくれたそうでござるな。武士の魂たる刀を手放すのは、まさに団長の思いであった。まこと、かたじけない。
Yeah. I heard that you brought back... Yeah, you bought my sword to return to me. You know, that sword is, as a samurai, is like my very soul itself. Like, parting ways with it was heartbreaking. You have my thanks.
やはり、帝国軍の撤退を見て、ここまで駆けつけたらしい。無茶をせずによく我慢してくれたよ。
Yeah, she came here immediately as soon as she saw the Imperial Army retreating. I'm kind of surprised that she actually waited until they left.
豪雪が生きていてくれたことは何にも増して嬉しいが。
I'm happy that Gositz is alive, but yeah.
あれ、本当に四つ湯なの？なんだか調子狂うね。
Yeah, is that actually Yotsuyu? Seems like, yeah, something's like really wrong with her.
"豪雪、生きていてくれて本当に良かった。戦闘を遠巻きに見ているのは辛かったけど、みんなも無事だったみたいで安心したわ。"
Oh yeah, Gositsu, I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah, you're alive. It was incredibly painful just having to sit back and watch the battle from afar, but I'm so happy that everybody's okay.
見ていたどころか、何度も戦場へ飛び出していこうとしてさ、その度に止めるのが大変だったよ。
Yeah, so about that, she did also try and, you know, run off and join the fray a couple of times. Holding her back was pretty difficult.
うるさいわね。オレオがいくら強くたって豪雪を守りながらの戦闘で心配しないわけないじゃない。
Shut up. No matter how, no matter how strong the warrior of light is, having to fight while protecting Golsitz is gonna be, it's difficult. Of course I'm gonna be worried.
それよりも今問題にすべきなのは、
More importantly, the more pressing issue right now is... Or really you just go with like, there's a more pressing issue at hand.
アルフィノから聞いたけど、記憶を失っているとは、ね。悪いけど、ヒエンのところに行くまで、あなたから1秒たりとも目を離す気はないから。
Yeah, Alfino, I heard from Alfino, right? That you lost your memory, right? Sorry, but until we make it to Hien, I'm not gonna let you out of my sight for a second.
あのお姉ちゃんたち、怖い。本当におじいちゃんの仲間なの？なんであんな怖い目で私を見るの？
They're all, scary. Are they actually your friends? Why are they looking at me like that?
すまぬが、今は耐えてくれ。ただ、彼女らは確かに、拙者が心から信頼する仲間でござる。
Yeah, yeah, sorry, but you're gonna have to put up with that for now, okay? You know, they're my friends. I trust them with, yeah, all of my heart.
うん、おじいちゃん
Yeah, trust
が
him with my life.
そう言うなら、
Yeah, well, you know, if you say so, then
ともかく出発しよう。ヒエン殿も、豪雪殿のことを心配しているはずだ。
yeah, I'm sure that yeah, it's about time that we leave. Lord Hien must also be incredibly worried about you, Golsitsu.
そんなら、さっさと向かっちゃおう。帝国軍もそうだけど、紅コーラの連中と出くわして、夜露がいるって気づかれちゃうのも面倒だからさ。
Yeah, yeah, then let's get going then, shall we? You know, I don't want to run into the, you know, the Imperials are one thing, but we really don't want to run into the Crimson Shells either. They, if they find out that Yotsu is here, it's gonna be a real problem.
ひとまず、イサリ村の外れまで送ってあげるよ。なるべく誰もいない位置に船をつけるようにするね。
Yeah, I'll give you a lift to the outside of Isari village. Try to land the boat in you know, as isolated of a spot as possible.
綺麗な海、あそこにある村には行かないの？
Yeah, it's like, yeah, the sea is so pretty over there. Are we not going to the village?
あそこの村とは別の方向に向かうのでござる。
Yeah, that village over there is in a yeah, we're not that's in a different direction than where we're going right now. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, these people have zero empathy. They changed that line from Yotsu saying that the sea over there is really pretty to saying, are we going to that village? They might have Dango. Really? 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 Really?
イサリ村には近づかないようにしましょう。もし村人が夜露を見つけたりしたら大騒ぎどころじゃ済まないわ
Stay
ね。
away from Isar village if the villagers there, you know, find out. Yeah, if the villagers there see Yotsu, it's going to be a problem. Yeah, like, well, in the Japanese, she talks like a child. Like, but the thing is that I don't think that the people in the English understand the character whatsoever or understand what a kid would be like.
あそこにある村に
Like, she's just saying like, wow, you know, the sea's really pretty. Are we not gonna go over to that village? Is that not where we're going? You know, it's not like she's just like, ooh, I want candy, me want candy. And that's also the line there about the sea over there being pretty is sort of a, like, this is like a, oh, this is what Yotsuyu was really like before all the horrible shit that happened in her childhood and life, you know, turned her into what she was. Like, the same village where she, like, just murdered someone's parents right in, like, forced someone to murder their own parents. With childlike eyes, all that she thinks about it is, wow, the sea there is beautiful. That's supposed to be, like, sad. It's supposed to make you feel bad for the character. not me want candy.
私は四つ湯を直接この目で見たことはなかったのだが、話に聞いていた彼女とはまるで別人だな。
I've never seen. Yeah, I never saw Yotsuyu for myself, but based on what I've heard about her, like, yeah, this is just a completely different person.
そんじゃ、豪雪と四つ湯も救い出せたし、オイラはここでお別れだね。
Okay. Yeah, now that now that we've rescued Golsetsu and Yotsuyu, it's time for me to say
オ
goodbye.
レオには相談したいこともあるから、また、オイラに声をかけてくれると嬉しいな。
Yeah, I've got some things I'd like to talk to you about afterwards, so come and see me sometime about those. I'll be waiting.
ちなみに、こっちの要件だけど、うまくすれば大金が手に入りそうなんだよね。
Yeah, by the way, that business that I'm talking about, if it goes well, it's gonna make a lot of money.
ほら、質屋から刀を買い取るために、結構な金額の銭を使っちゃったんでしょ。だから、儲け話を聞かせれば、タタルも喜ぶんじゃないかな。
I mean, after all, we spent a lot of money to buy that, you spent a lot of money to buy that katana at that pawn shop, right? So I'm sure Tataru would be, really happy to hear about this. Yeah?
タタルの様子がおかしかったのは、それか。だが、刀一振りで、そんな大事には。
刀一振りで。Yeah. Oh, it's like, yeah, and okay, here, Alfino is finally saying, like, this is Alfino saying, like, oh, that's why she was mad. It's like, oh, so the reason why Tataru was acting so, like, seemed so weird was that, huh? Yeah, but I mean, it was just one sword, right? It's not that big of a deal, right?
そこが浅はかだっていうのよ。だいたい金額をちゃんと確認したの。
Yeah. This is, like, yeah, this is the thing. They've used, Asahaka here. Like, this is like, you do realize this is why, you get called, like, thoughtless or frivolous, right? Like, yeah, did you even check how much it cost?
技物の刀となれば、家が買えるほどの価格で取引されることもあると聞いたことがあるわ。
Yeah, for yeah, katana is as yeah, well crafted as Golsetsu's. Why you do? Hold on, you're there. Oh, あるとき。Yeah, like, yeah, like this sort of katana could, like, yeah, fetches the same amount of, like, the same price as, like, a house, and like, they're widely traded. It's the sort of thing that you should, like, absolutely haggle on.
まさか?
What? Wait, really? Like, masaka? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm not entirely sure, like, have they said specifically that they're supposed to be blue oni, red oni? Because that's not really, like, what that story is. Like, the blue-red oni thing is like like, they're friends. That's not really what that story is. I don't, like, have they said that that's supposed to be a thing? That they're supposed to be emulating, or?
オレオ、 すまない。どうか、儲け話とやらを、そろばんから聞いてみてくれ。私も、個人の資産からの返却を考えるから、頼むよ。
私も更新の、I don't know. Yeah, yeah, boy, like, please, how about we hear out what Sullivan has to say about this, like, you know, business opportunity of his, you know, I think I'm gonna need to pay for this out of my own personal funds, too, so, you know, please? Hey, he's like, cut me in on this, please? Yeah, and so this is the, oh. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that another time. This feels like, considering this is like a crossroads, this feels like a good spot to stop right now. Especially since I got stuff I gotta do. I would like to go on for a bit longer, but it is 8:30 p.m. and I need to be up very early tomorrow. And I still have a bunch of stuff that I gotta do. So, we're on the upswing. From what I've heard, there is no more, like, filler party is over. It's wall-to-wall bangers. We in there. When the fuck is Emmett Selk going to show up? I need Emmett Selk to show up. Like, give me Eldibus, give me Emmett, give me just any of the Asians who seem like they'd be cool. I wanna hang out with the Asians. Soon, TM. Alright. Yeah, and, either me or my brother will make some sort of, like, Twitter post soon about when we're actually gonna be starting the Metaphor Duo stream series. It's gonna be on his channel, though, so that's at Japan Day Tripper. That should be very fun. Not sure when that's gonna be, but, yeah. Very fun times. So then, I will see you all on Wednesday. Peace.